Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday to you all. No, wait. It is Friday, isn't it? Yes. Happy Friday. Are we having a good Friday so far? Bertie, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Beers and party, please. And Recan coming in with the 7-month resub. That's what I meant to say. Thank you so much. Keep those beers and parties flowing. McCracken, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Gurin, thank you for the follow as well. Right. Let's get up to the beginning. That's where we start here. That button. And that button. There we are. 07. Welcome. Hang on. I don't think I've updated my sub count. Bear with me. There we go. Lovely. Right. Let's see who's here first and foremost. We have JJ, Sandman, Piatovi, James, Scorpion, Thomas, Pew Pew, Colo, Ty, Samuel, Lucas, Whack Pigeon, Burger Pops, Sketo, Actual, 07 YouTube. How are we doing today? Are you against the clock there, James, trying to sell your cargo before you go to work? I assume that's 4.0 preview. Probably not going to happen. Gonji, thank you so much for the cheers, my friend. Exclamation cheers, please. Let's see who's here on YouTube. We have Deacon, we have Sandman, we have Coffee, Ralphan, Centurion, Skipper, Rift, Ruski, Moose Run, Johnny, G Sharp, Colo as well, Jones, Jept, Bertie, of course. Scrolling down, Academy, Rickan, of course. Getting to the bottom now. Ruin, Gonji, Frood, Jedi, Tomato King, Kevsky, and I think that is everyone for the time being. Recap, welcome. Oh, 7. You're on the preview, but the EU servers to the rescue. You managed to get in. Just in time, I bet. Mundo, 07. This might be the Bishop speech music. Yeah. It's definitely Squadron based. This is Geoff Zanelli, isn't it? It actually doesn't tell me. Let me just expand my... Yeah, Bishop speech. Yeah. Well remembered there, Tomato King. Very nice. Oh, that's hot. Are we all having a good Friday? It's been a strange one for me. I had a really good night's sleep, though, last night. Slept through from probably about midnight to about 8:30, 8:20, which is, oh, it's so nice when that happens. Sometimes I feel worse off for getting more sleep, but this morning felt fine. Raring to go. That counts as one of the useful things, I think. Yes, it absolutely does. Yeah. But, yeah, we had... I've just put out a video, which, in all honesty, 4.0.1 is not far off. It really isn't far off going live. At the most, I think we're looking at 2 weeks. The fact that they are patched... This last week, they have patched every single day. Every single evening, there's been a new build for the PTU. So they are pushing it as much as possible to try and resolve the issues with 4.0. Ruski, thank you for the 100 cheer. Pushing it over that hype train. Thank you, sir. Exclamation cheers. Yeah, they're determined to just get 4.0 to the state that they want it to be so that they can then build upon that. From what I can see, that, you know, we're not talking February, we're talking January to get it to live. Whether or not... So they'll obviously target the main offenders. The blockers, the issues that are stopping people getting in once you're in, stopping you from completing things, doing anything. That'll be what their main priority is. I forgot to cut my nails again. God, it's so annoying. And then from there, they will... and hopefully they can get a lot of other things fixed as well for the live build. They may say 4.0.2 for a post-live 4.0.1 release sort of fix patch. And then look to do things like engineering in 4.0.3 perhaps, or even 4.0.2. I obviously we don't know, but yeah, they're moving fast, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new patch tonight to go over to the weekend. Katarina, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How does it feel? Did they fix a lot? I haven't tried this latest build. I'm going to be jumping in today, just playing generally. I'll probably take my Vulture into the burst and just, you know, into the PTU. And see what it's like. By all means, jump in, join us, bring whatever ship you want. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It still looks like hauling missions are problematic. I don't know if the mission UI for the handyman missions are going to be fixed. Because in one mission that I did, which was down on Monarchs where the B-Wind just goes through the roof and you can't do anything, the mission markers updated fine. But on another mission that I tried, where the actual building where the mission takes place, the building interiors don't spawn in. It's a known issue. So I'm assuming because of that, it's not spawning the mission markers properly. So there's like a couple of things that are causing errors there. But they apparently fixed the black screen of death. That's one fix that is on the latest build patch notes. Whether there's still issues causing the black screen or not, I don't know, but it says they fixed it, so fingers crossed for that one. There's over 100,000 of you. My name ain't personal. What, Samuel Rogers? You're special, though. This Samuel Rogers is special. Sayo Alpin, welcome. Have you tried the software that's like having AI on board? It's called Yes, I haven't tried it myself, but it's been a heavy part of the Star Citizen community for a while with HCS and Voice Attack, getting all the various film stars and famous people voices. I haven't tried it, but a lot of people use it, and it is something that I would probably look to do myself, but I think I would rather wait and see if CIG do their own version at some point. Barry, how you doing? I've been to the Czech Republic. I mean, Prague. It's the only place I've been in the Czech Republic, but it's very, very nice. How are you doing? Welcome. Rex, welcome. Which voice pack did you have, Scorpion? John Kozlov, 07, sir. How are you? Are you streaming today, tomorrow, anytime soon? Who else we got? The lag's desync, the door's not working, fuses. What, is that on a specific planet that you're finding that, Katerina, or is that just in general? Because I've noticed the desync hasn't felt too bad on the PTU in general, but if I go down to Monarchs, with that B-Win skyrocketing to like 9 or 10, it's bad. And the desync is just, well, it feels like desync. I don't know if it is desync, it could just be something completely different, but yeah, it's, there's probably other reasons for it as well. I think engineering will go to the EPTU as soon as they can. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a huge system. There's a lot of moving parts with the engineering stuff. Every vehicle needs updating for it. All the various balance tunings and the actual component characteristics need to be updated as well. So yeah, they'll definitely want to get it in as soon as possible and start working on it. And the sort of the faked penetration values that they're going to be using for the time being until they get Maelstrom in, that's, like you say, another thing that'll need to be thoroughly tested. Dismal Carnage, how you doing? Welcome. Rick, and your main focus has been ranking up salvaging and also salvaging ships that APOC and the rest of the org soft seating ships for me to salvage as well. As in soft deathing ships. So, you've all been roaming around and salvaging what you can. Whatever APOC leaves in his wake. That was 4.0. Thing is, 4.0, as always, is quite hit or miss. Sometimes it's pretty good still, right? There's not a lot of issues. But then it just takes that one session where you jump in, and like I'm trying to progress with most of my accounts, which at this time there still isn't going to be a wipe, so we'll see how that goes. If they say there's going to be a wipe, I'll probably just jump in and play the preview again. Yeah, the normal preview. But as it stands right now, without a wipe, I don't want to do anything that's going to jeopardize the progress that I've made, because all it takes is that one session where everything goes to crap and it's just reset everything. PX, how you doing? Are you willing to wait for a Well, yeah, to be fair, I highly doubt it's going to take 12 years to get their own voice attack version in game, if they are going to. But at the same time, I'm quite content with the way. I don't want to have too much random pieces of software all over the place that I have to keep tabs on and track and think about. I would rather keep it all in-house, bespoke, built by CIG, than mess around with anything else. Rhino, how you doing, sir? 07 Warblade 07. Hoping hangars get fixed and the impassable light in Orison XL hangar. What's that then? Is that the ghost hangar where you've got an extra hangar stopping you from getting out? Vulture pilot, minus 39 is hard max right. Guy in chat right now saying he can get 64. Are we on about SEM? Like how much you can fit in? I think I've only managed to get to like 24, 25 boxes. But I am just talking about the cargo hold there. I don't want to push it any further than that. There's no need. Again, it goes back to that whole min-maxing thing. I'm not too fussed. I'm not that fussed about trying to squeeze a box in every single nook and cranny. I'm happy with just filling up my cargo hold and then going back. Pretty bad for you today, is it, Rex? Is this the PTU or the preview? Started crashing to desktop on Tuesday and not been able to get back in since. This must be the preview then. In the current build, it seems as though mining is pretty stable gameplay. From what I understand, yeah, I haven't heard many people saying that mining is problematic. But I don't know that many of us who are actually mining at this time. This little dot thing in the middle, you what? Oh, you can't get into any build, Rex. Both builds, both PTU and preview, are not able to get into. You might be on tomorrow, John. I want to complete Save Stanton Chapter 2 to see how it goes. You mean you want to complete that on the preview build and see how it goes? Verpine, welcome. My biggest issue I've noticed in 4.0 is inability to share contracts. Which contracts? Because I think entry contracts, like hauling contracts, you need to do individually. You all need to have ranked through that first. The first mission individually. But yeah, it's probably a known issue, the whole contract sharing thing. That, I think, stems to the social refactor, being able to share that stuff. I don't know, but I assume it would be. Yo, Serlan Zealot, welcome. I think with the issues to hauling, like with the freight elevators and using the storing of cargo boxes, anything hauling related, like trading and so forth, is gonna be problematic or dangerous. You've mostly stayed in Stanton, Jept, because the missions are more consistent and getting around, refueling, etc. is easier. Yeah, that's true. So I usually just have quick sessions and... Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's it. You do what works. Looks like a light, but smack square in the middle of the hangar door. Oh, okay. I get the impression that that is probably... to do with that extra hangar you're seeing. So your hangar opens up fine and you start to take off, but then there's another hangar there that is belonging to someone else that the instance is kind of overlapping. Hopefully they can fix those soon, because that's been an annoying one for me as well. Do you think they will work on the hover vehicle physics this year? I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to update the physics for hover vehicles. In fact, Graveler vehicles... It must have been last year, sort of towards the latter half of last year, I think had a bit of an update. It might have even been the PTU for 4.0 had a bit of a physics update to the ground vehicles. So yeah, I think it's one of those ongoing things where they'll continue to plug away, but I don't know if there's something more significant they want to do, or if there's, you know, just little tweaks here and there. You have uninstalled, reinstalled. I have wiped my drives and reinstalled Windows last night. Tried again and same result. Wondering if the piece of hardware gave up the ghost running memory test now. Oh, best of luck, Rex. That's annoying, mate. Yeah, I wonder what's happening there. Very strange. Will you be doing your living off-grid in Pyro system? I really enjoyed your streams highlighting that side of the game. Yes, today, in fact, we're not necessarily... essentially living off-grid in Pyro today, but we will be in Pyro today. I'll be using my Vulture. Just generally playing, not trying to do anything too specific, but seeing if there's any of those handyman missions. If there are, I'll try and do them. If not, I'll just salvage and see what I can scavenge from places. But yeah, I've got another off-grid Arirath video in the works. That'll be coming out soon. Usually, I'll drop those sorts of videos in between the patch videos, but they've been patching every day. So when it comes around to my work day, there's a time-sensitive patch video to get worked on. Your hangar's eating all your ships. I wonder if that is an instance thing or if it's more of an Aesop thing. Yes, the infamous Vulture is beautiful. Pink Pocket, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. Beers and party. Yep, that's right. How are you doing today? Much appreciated. You're doing the PTU, because you'll have to do it again on the... when this 4.0.1 goes live, John, you'll have to do all that again. Yeah, it's only on the PTU right now, it's Safe Stanton. Marcon, welcome. Keelblock, welcome. You're You're not mining right before you expect a patch, or refinery jobs are normally lost. No, true. It's not worth the risk, is it? I mean, I don't think we're going to see 4.0.1 go to live immediately in the next, like, not this week. Hopefully next week, but you might have some time left yet. Yes, Kevsky, yeah, PTU, mate. And Suxington, thank you so much for the follow, and then the subscription. Beers and Party, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the support. But yeah, right now I'm just milling about, just testing things, playing the game because I enjoy it. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, suit lockers. Already I kind of put my suits and my guns on the racks and then go and sit in the cockpit. Just for the sake of that feeling of what it's going to be like. The belt-driven vehicles need fixing. Oh, well, I mean, they all need fixing, don't they? Toe Cutter, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to screw things up. So until we get... If they turn around and say we're doing a wipe between 4.0 preview and 4.0.1 when that goes live, then I'll jump into the live build because I get better performance there. I mean, I'll still test the PTU from time to time. But, yeah, right now I don't want to jeopardize anything. Deadly, how you doing? Welcome. Aurelis, welcome. Aerialis, did CIG say anything about all the persistent entities despawning after a certain time? For example, empty bottle. So, they've actually, Sunkshank, thank you for the 78-month resub. How you doing today, mate? Are you well? They've increased their, what's it called? The density manager. I believe it's the density manager that they're using here. They haven't mentioned anything about bottles or cleaning up the litter and the rubbish. I think it does it, but maybe not as fast as it should. They have allocated ships at landing zones that are left, or, you know, landing zones and outposts that are left for a certain duration of time. They have included those to be, into this whole cleanup process, to be more aggressive, just to help with performance. But I don't know if that includes things like bottles. Things with bottles, I think originally will want to, or eventually will get to the point of having a janitor or having missions for players to get paid, you know, early missions to clean up things. But yeah, they'll probably utilize both the density manager and a mission or something along those lines as well. You will probably stop and pick up some RAM and an SSD after work. Just in case it's those. It's a good idea just to have them on hand. Bit of an expense though, isn't it, in case it's something else. You are in preview, risking it all. No more PTU for you. No, fair enough. You do what you need to do. Costa, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. It does take away from the hard work in Vultures, absolutely. I would obviously prefer there to be a better way of handling it or more optimizations so that they don't have to cull them. But it's that balancing act, right? You've got... We want performance. We want performance to be good. We don't want to be like bogged down by bad servers because there are ships abandoned everywhere. So we want a bit of a cleanup, but we also don't want to... They did say that the sort of time limit on the cleanup... is not extreme, so there is still time for players to see it and salvage it if they want to, but it is, you know, like in terms of the hierarchy, it's not like top of the list to get culled straight away. It's quite low at the bottom. But again, it's a balancing act. Throughout the development of Star Citizen, we will see these sorts of balancing acts come along and alter as they get more things functioning online, like a janitor or a bin, for example, as you say there, Pink, having a working trash can that we can throw it in and it culls it from the server. As they start rolling out things like that, they can relax the cleanup time limit, provided people are doing it, right? That pay per bottle. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, about $250 per bottle. Suxington, welcome. You've been playing for 5 weeks solo. It's been amazing, if frustrating. Welcome, by the way, my exclamation cult, please. Suxington is one of us. Yeah, that's Star Citizen in a nutshell. Cyborg, thank you for the 77 months. How you doing? playing this alpha, it is at times the best experience and at times the worst experience. And yeah, it can change from day to day. Playing solo is one thing, playing together is another thing. You know, like playing as a group, you get even more interesting gameplay experiences, but there's more that can go wrong. So you're dealing with other bugs, but also you've got other people on hand to help you work around the bugs, to ask if they can help, and so forth. Raketten Hans, welcome. Who's Joe? I'm not Joe. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for joining us and for following. Last night I was doing a solo ERT, got it finished, and I checked, and 3 of the 4 ships were full of cargo. I was in an inferno, so no cargo space. Messaged Apoc, who was on the same shard, and him and his mate Chris came along in his Polaris. We loaded up, and then I went and got my Polaris, and we did another ERT, which pretty much filled us both with cargo and a lot of scrap. But when it is 2,000 per SEU and you have hundreds of SEU, it soon adds up. Then Rekan hopped in and started salvaging the ships. Beautiful, Johnny. That's what I love to see. Yeah, organically. And this is how I want my org to work, where we have communication paths between different divisions or players and friends, and you can put out a notification to the org saying, we've just found all these ships in this location, here's the coordinates. If you've got a salvaging crew, come and get them. Or an SRV, tow them back, fix them up, get them working. So that's really nice to hear that that stuff is happening, you know. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. RG Sneaker, thank you for the follow, welcome. $250. Oh, you mean for the pieces? You don't have the money, but the show must go on. I would always say just check and double check before buying the stuff, but you'll know more about your setup than me, right? Robert does tutorials. How you doing? Welcome. Vigorous. Welcome. Brian, thank you so much for becoming... Sorry, Byron, like the poet, thank you so much for becoming a patron, by the way. If you are here... I don't want to read out your full name, but if you have a username, do say hello. Thank you so much. We'll do some beers and party for that. Should be a pretty great experience when yeah, exactly, when 4.0.1 gets fixed up. So, you know, for me, server meshing is working. They've nailed performance really well with that, but we're obviously dealing with very game-breaking bugs. So fixing those now, which is their priority, will put 4.0.1 when it goes live in just the best standpoint for building upon that foundation for this year, and I'm so excited to see where that goes. Right now it's really sort of stop-start. It's kind of frustrating because I really want to play 4.0, but I'm stopping myself because I don't want to ruin the progress I've made, and even if it is just, you know, maximum 2 weeks till 4.0.1 goes live. It might not be, it might be longer, but it could be shorter. But that's my estimate. Even if it is that long, it's still, it drags. It really drags for me because I want to play it and I want to get on with making content and enjoying it and jumping in with the org and so forth. So that's the frustration. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's only 2, maybe 3 weeks until it starts rolling out. So we should be all right. Shield. Oh, 7. I'm just trying to do other things to keep me entertained in the background. How you doing, Dash? Are you well, mate? Dendra, welcome also. RG Sneaker, how you doing? Maybe you can give the StarCitizen issue site a plug if it helps to get priority to the bugs that we personally consider to be important. Well, I mean, I always do. You know, anytime someone mentions an issue that they have in-game, I always recommend going to the issue council first and seeing if someone else is there. Like, don't keep creating new issue council reports. Search and look for one that someone has already done, and then upvote, because that gets it prioritized. If there are like 20 bug reports for the same issue, it is going to get less attention than one report with 20 confirmations, you know? So, yes, I think we have a command. I believe, Sandman, do we have a command for the issue count? Is it just exclamation IC? There it is. We already do, Sneaker. We're on top of this, mate. Welcome, by the way. You're curious to see how the servers will hold up during this year's Daymar. So, I think in terms of, like, if you've ever seen the Daymar rally, which I do honestly suggest checking out because it is a phenomenal scale, player-driven, player-created race across the dunes of Daymar, the Moon Daymar. It's quite a long-standing race as well. I don't know how long it's been. Maybe 4, 5, 6 years? Maybe longer. But every year you watch the streams and the performance is never been good for various reasons, but also because there are just so many people there doing something. And it's just tanks the frame rate. This year, with 4.0 on the are they doing it on the 4.0 preview, I'm assuming? If they're using that with the performance that we are seeing now, it could be one of the smoothest Daymar rallies we've seen. The only downside is to do with crashing and so forth. Because they're not interacting with hangars. They're not really interacting with some of the, like missions and ATCs. They're on a moon together, just driving across it. So essentially, it shouldn't be too bad. But if they suffer crashes, if they get the black screen of death, if we could see people being kicked out for various reasons, which would obviously ruin it for them. Orenong, welcome. How you doing? And Paconi, welcome. You started Star Citizen last week, and I'm not sure what to do. Any tips? Exclamation cult, please. Welcome to the verse, Paconi. Yeah, I say your best bet is to... well, I'm assuming you're on 4.0 preview. Missions aren't really working right. I mean, try delivery missions, not hauling missions, but try some delivery missions. That'll at least give you a bit of experience flying around the verse, using the star map, using your ship, and just kind of get to grips with the basics. Always try Arena Commander as well to just get more tuned in with your ship, set up your control scheme. Other than that, by all means, check out something like my off-grid series. You don't have to do it in Pyro. Start in Stanton. Try doing this off-grid where you fly around and you take advantage of people's who have claimed their ship on insurance and left their old ship behind. It's a bit hard to do because you can't tell if a ship is claimed on insurance or not, but there's not much we can do about that right now. But yeah, by all means, if you've got any questions, like specific questions about what you have tried, what you want to try, and how to do it and so forth, ask away. More than happy to try and answer. Nobody in your org wants to do the Daymar rally. I think people in my org does, and I would love to support that by way of in-game credits, ships, and having pilots and so forth, and engineers helping out. I mean, in the next year's Daymar rally, that's what I really want to see, because by that point we will have engineering, and these ground vehicles will take damage systemically based on, well, I don't know how much of the Maelstrom we'll have by that point, but if they get damaged for whatever reason, you're going to need to have engineers on board, not on board, but to land, swap out actual components because of whatever's happened, get actual racing components, which may degrade a bit faster and need to be swapped out, may suffer from the heat, and have an active pit crew flying around and swapping out vehicles or swapping out drivers, like literally like a proper race. It's not just going to be this vehicle goes until it blows up and you can't fix it again. It's going to be even more than that. I'm fine, thank you, Johnny. Yeah, mate. Mac family is grand. How are you and yours? Thank you, sir. Okay, that wasn't quite right. I shouldn't have even tried. Is Bunsen there? Bunsen's always watching. He clearly is AI. There's no way about it. How you doing, Bunsen? Nice to see you, mate. Happy New Year. Scashone, thank you for the follow. Welcome. With the focus now placed on playability for 2025, what are you hoping for? With that in mind, do you think that CIG will manage this without those system-based bugs like in engineering at the moment? What do you mean? Do I think they will manage this without those system-based bugs? What do you mean by that? I think this year we're just they're gonna try and tackle tech debt, anything that's been left behind, bring it up to snuff, try and iron out everything we have, like the instanced hangars, hauling, all the freight elevator stuff, the physics. Introduce engineering, which in its own self is a massive undertaking because it impacts every ship, every vehicle in many ways, and there's a lot of balance that's needed there. Every component will have its own various characteristics that will look at quantum drives now. The same will kind of apply in its own specific way to every other component, and we need to pick and choose what we need for. You know, there's not going to be one component to rule them all. There's going to be some that do really well, some that in certain circumstances, others that do well in other circumstances. So that alone leads to salvaging and actually finding more interesting components that we can use. There's, but yeah, playability, quality of life, improving the quality of life, improving just the smoothness of how the game works, how the mechanics work. Even if that's all they focused on this year, I would be more than happy with that. By the end of the year, having a game like 4.0 where performance is amazing, the missions are working, the other aspects of Star Citizen are just working as they should, without the issues that we have seen in the past, and just smoothing it to the point where it feels like a finished product with what we have. So getting everything to, I don't know, whatever tier quality that it needs to be a, this is working, you know? And then continue on from there, because we know they're going to keep adding more content, including this year. But yeah, their focus right now, as we can see, is fixing what's broken. And with a proper solid foundation, with static meshing and hopefully dynamic soon, that's much more possible, much easier to do, because you're not running two different things that contradict each other or contrast with each other. But of course, we'll see how it actually goes. Gravdigger, how you doing? That's what Racer Cruise does, yes. But imagine it even more this time, with actual physical components needing to be swapped in and out. We haven't needed that in the past. We've just swapped vehicles because that's the quickest way of doing it. Yeah, mining missions, absolutely. That's something I think we will see this year as well, is the dynamic mission system. So they've got to sort out and iron out the issues with, since they implemented the mission system refactor, which we're clearly seeing a lot of issues with. Once they get that done, then they can start rolling out the dynamic mission system to all the other game professions, including mining. So having, you know, a mission to go on from Shubin to go and find X amount of quartz, and you get paid a decent amount, even if you're not going to, you know, refine it and claim it yourself. They need that, so they're paying for it. I would also like to see the star map get a bit more polished and allow us to drop markers to return to and share coordinates. That would be nice. Because that I was hoping for like 2 years ago, and it never came around. Yeah, so engineering got held back because they wanted the engineers or the developers working on it to focus more on server meshing, to help with server meshing. They should be, I suspect, back on it now with engineering, but it is a big system, so it will likely take a few patches to, well, maybe more than a few patches. It might take a few years to get properly sorted out. I don't think it's going to be, like, completely out of whack for a few years. I just mean the initial patch, everything might be, like, very strange with how your ship just suddenly cuts out for no reason because of a bug or because, you know, they haven't dialed it in yet. And then as time goes on, they'll continue to just tweak and tune whatever they need. Scashon, how you doing? It takes forever to log in. Did they move all the servers to the PTU? I don't know. Do you mean it takes forever to log into the main, the preview build queue? Yeah, so the whole transport stuff, the missions, all I can think is since they rolled out this mission system refactor, it's caused, you know, it kicked up a lot of dust of things that need fixing. So they'll be ironing that out as well, because obviously missions are very important in Star Citizen. So yeah, it's most likely just teething issues with the new system. All is well with you, Johnny. You're off. You're on a day off, so you've got the housework done, just cooking a giant roast chicken dinner. Then after that, some Star Citizen. Very nice. What are you putting? All the trimmings that you're putting with it, Johnny. Roast on a Friday. Should be fish and chips. I love getting new ships, but I would really like all the existing ones to be brought up. Yes, that's like constantly chipping away at these old ships to get them to gold standard. I think what we'll see in the near term is the Aurora, as we're sort of seeing already, Aurora Mustang getting some quality of life, but getting those sorted to a gold standard, getting the Cutlass and Connie next after those two, and then hopefully other more heavily used ships as well. They are deep-set bugs which require future modules to work correctly. Which ones are those, Alpin, sorry? What, the preview's got a long load time, Samuel? My understanding was engineering was in the 4.0 branch and too complicated to backport to be worth backporting to 3.23.x. I don't think many of the gameplay devs will be working on server meshing. Well, no, what they said is the reason why they moved, they pushed the transit refactor, they pushed the engineering gameplay back is because they needed those devs to focus on their areas involved in server meshing. They had a push to try and get server meshing, as we know, for the end of the year. So they prioritized server meshing over those features. That's what they stated. So now that server meshing is here, I don't know what else is left to kind of iron it out, but I would assume that people like Thorsten and the people who would have probably been working on their areas of expertise to work with server meshing, you know, for their gameplay to work in a server meshing environment, will be now working on actually getting engineering sorted. And obviously Transit Refactor, we're probably talking the similar kind of engineers who will be working on server meshing. I don't know, but I assume they are in a similar vein. So now the Transit Refactor should be back underway as well. And they couldn't have been too far off from getting engineering ready and the Transit Refactor ready if it was up to the wire and then they were like, we just need to focus on server meshing. So I don't think we're going to be waiting too long before we see those come in. I don't think it's going to be a 4.1. I think it's going to be a 4.0 point patch. 5 minutes to load in. Flipping heck. Yeah, a roast on any day is a good thing, absolutely. You started with an Avenger Titan, and I like the look. The flight of this game is good. I haven't really got to use the weapons yet. Try doing some bounty hunting missions, NPC bounty hunting missions. They're very straightforward. Just go to this location. Like, start with the easy ones, or the very easy, so VE... ET? I don't know, but whatever they call it. And that'll kind of give you a bit of a taste of combat. You can always jump into Arena Commander and take on Vanduul Swarm or Pirate Swarm to kind of dial in your skills. Obviously, playing a real player versus an NPC is very different, but it's worth the go. Very low risk target. So VLRT, thank you. Start with those. The Avenger is a good ship. Really good ship, especially when it comes to combat. But a lot of it is down to you, knowing how to do it and what to do. But bear in mind, the flight model, combat, you know, master modes and all that annoyance for everybody is still heavily changing and still being balanced. So I wouldn't put too much emphasis on learning everything yet. Just get the basics down so that you can fend for yourself in the verse. Don't really hone your skills too much because... if it changes and you've, you know, learned something, you'll have to relearn and it can be frustrating. Question, what do you think are the best third-party tools? Do you mean for Star Citizen, Rambo? Welcome, by the way. Urkel, Cornerstone. What else, anybody? That's the two I use the most. You personally can't wait for desync fire. Like, good thing I put that fire out. Wait, why am I on fire now? God, yeah. Fire and life support in when we get engineering in, it is going to be fun to see what problems that brings. Absolutely. So right now, Opeth, we're just chilling out and chatting. I will be jumping in a minute to the PTU build, taking out my Vulture and seeing how we go. Mash and roasts. Ooh, carrots, mashed swede, broccoli, stuffing, Yorkshire puds, and roast parsnips and gravy. Nice onion gravy, absolutely. Yo, Chris, how you doing? Shafter, welcome. Lacal, welcome. L7. What I mean is that the devs that specifically worked on engineering probably aren't working on server meshing, and engineering shouldn't have much to do with it. True, but I think the devs who were working on the engineering, like I assume it's people like Thornston, they probably have, you know, as they start rolling out static server meshing into the 4.0 build, various things that they work on, like mining, salvaging, all their game mechanics, probably need, I don't know if they've done it already, but they probably had a few bits to do with that as well. But it could just be that it's, you know, engineering is such a huge undertaking that it just wasn't going to make it anyway. You never hopped into your PTU in my 4 years of Star Citizen. Does progress transfer to live? No. Now, anything, so live and PTU and PU are completely separate. Anything you do in one won't continue on in the next. Yo, Dylan, how you doing? What do you mean by you not wanting to play on live, as it may actually hinder your progress? So what I'm saying is, if I'm playing the 4.0 preview build right now, and they're not going to wipe, which as it stands right now, they're not going to, with all, like, I've made quite a bit of progress with, say, my personal account, where I've got us use, I've patched it up, I've found some pretty decent, I've got a cargo hold full of cargo from a Hull A that I found in the forests of Astor's clearing that was just strewn everywhere, so I've loaded that all up. I've collected a bunch of weapons and items, ship weapons, components. I've pretty much stocked my fridge. I've got a turtle. I've got my cupboards full of gear that I use. I don't want to play that too much, because if there is a crash for whatever reason, like a black screen or something that I cannot recover from, because I'm not flying back to my hangar that often and storing my gear, even that can be detrimental. I'm staying, you know, in off-gridding, essentially, in microtech at the moment. And if I was to jump in and play, and then we had a black screen of death, or we had something that would completely stop me from getting back into game, then I could lose all of that. And although, you know, I know it's a PTU, it's an alpha, I don't get too hung up on stuff, but I've been enjoying it, and I want to wait until they fix the main issues with 4.0 in the 4.0.1. And if it isn't going to go, if they're not going to wipe, then I'll just continue from where I left off with everything still intact. Fingers crossed. That's all I mean. I don't want to play it too much now and run the risk of losing everything, all the progress that I've made, if they're not going to wipe. If they're going to wipe, then I'll probably jump in and play again. I don't know. Why do we have to do save Stanton 1 4 to 6 times? I don't know. It probably just bugs, I assume. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. It's, you know, obviously if you're enjoying 4.0 preview, don't stop playing. But I've had good times, bad times, but the bad times are getting a little bit more troublesome, where I could lose everything, so I just want to hold off and wait. Yeah, TOBII, GameGlass, Voice Attack, Top Shot. How you doing, Steve? There's a lot of cool third-party stuff out there. Google it all, Rambo. Check it out. I mean, you can check out GameGlass. Once I've got this central mount for my MONSTERTECH gear, I will be mounting my VKB GNX, and I'll be mounting a tablet and setting up GameGlass. And I plan to make my own shard for GameGlass. I want to try and make it as close visually, but also like in terms of just the feel, to the engineering screen, because my plan is when engineering comes along whenever that comes, is to be able to use my tablet to allocate those engineering blocks quickly, so I can sort of scoot along and tap the buttons that I need. I don't know how close we can get it visually to that, but you know, Craig, who created GameGlass, is excited to see all this sort of stuff, and I'm hoping I can ask him to kind of like create other assets that will visually represent the engineering screen, if they don't plan to already. I'm pretty sure they do, though. So you're playing Star Citizen for the first time ever tomorrow. I totally expect to run into a lot of bugs, but I'm still super excited. That is super exciting for me to hear, Dylan. Thank you so much. We don't have a I haven't got a bot on YouTube yet, on YouTube chat, but on Twitch, can we get some exclamation cult, please? Because Dylan's one of us. Best of luck. 4.0 has had some of the smoothest gameplay we've had, but over the course of it being live, or on the preview build, bugs have started creeping in more and more, so it could be, as you say, difficult. So, yeah, hopefully you'll have a great experience, but it can be different each time you jump in. But, you're joining at the right time, to be fair. You've missed out on all that 12 years of a roller coaster up and down of development delays and exciting new features and so forth and bugs. And you're coming in now where the foundation is almost there. Hopefully it doesn't take them too long to get 4.0.1 out the door to live, and from there just continue to build. And yeah, I'm hoping with this new foundation we'll start to see less and less problems, full stop. But we'll see. But it's exciting to see new players coming into the game, especially as it kind of rekindles that nostalgia of when I first found it. So let us know how you get on. And if you've got any questions, Dylan, ask away, mate, because if I can't answer, someone else could. William, welcome. What is your opinion on saving ship internal loadouts for claims, save guns and food? So, I know they want that kind of thing, but it's got to be more based on insurance. I like the idea of being able to have a blanket item insurance. It could just be weapons, or it could be just general inventory, or it could be cargo, where you can say, do you want to insure this? Yes. And you press it, you pay a little bit, and then it insures it, and you can claim it back if you lose it all. I don't know what's happening right now. I think it's more of a bug than an intention. But, yeah, in terms of, like, component insurance, FPS weapon insurance, again, they're not going to be huge things to think about and deal with. You're not going to be filling out paperwork and all that kind of stuff. They want it to be very streamlined and not a big part of the gameplay, but they want to ensure that people can insure their stuff and not lose it. If you don't insure it, obviously, and it goes, you've lost it. If you do, and if it's account bound and you've bought it, there will eventually be a way to claim that back in some fashion beyond just crafting. But yeah, I like the idea of being able to do that, but as it stands right now, we don't have that option. Big Welshman, how you doing? No, I don't think it's going to be live this week. I think we're going to see another patch tonight, and then some more patches throughout next week. They're patching every day, right? They've patched every day this week, barring today so far, but I still think there'll be a new one coming today. So I think they'll continue doing that next week, and then maybe push it to live next week, or maybe early the week after, but they're not far off. Yeah, Dendra, I think once we start seeing... I mean, I don't know if it comes in straight away. Baron, how you doing? When we get the dynamic mission system, and then every mission type, like we see with hauling, when you unlock the reputation, there will be hundreds of missions available for each one. I think it's likely that they will then work on things like filtering and keywords and so forth, because yeah, as you say, it's a bit of a nightmare managing missions. That's true, Deacon. Yeah, I will have to jump in and get back to my hangar to do it anyway, won't I? Lance, how you doing? Welcome. McCracken, you haven't played since Master Modes was added. How does... Flying feels really good now. I really enjoy flight. There's still a lot of things... When it comes to, like, PvP combat, there's still a lot of things they need to figure out, like 1v1s, and a lot of various other factors with how you use your weapons, when you can use your weapons, the cooldowns, the, shields and so forth. There's a lot left to figure out, but flight in general feels really nice. John C., how you doing? You haven't been playing much because I wanted to build muscle memory using flight sticks. I picked up 2 VKB sticks and an extra module with the throttle stick. Do you have your settings to review? I don't, but I'll give you my general way of fashioning what I have is my right stick is combat orientated. So, guns, flicking between master modes, targeting, flare, like countermeasures. And my left stick, my Omni throttle stick, is more industrial based, so flicking between salvaging mode or scanning on the right as well. Salvaging, mining, using all the different mining and salvaging configurations on there, or the button box. I don't have anything truly set up yet, but I do want to put together like a video and a kind of a template of how I have my stuff set up. But I am not there yet. Congrats, though, on the sticks. I bet that's exciting. Yes, GameGlass allows you to create your own layouts, and I'm hoping to get it as close to the engineering as possible. You didn't mean insurance. I mean saving loadouts that would stock from your inventory. Oh, I see. So if you lose a railgun, it'll be gone unless you have another. So you can then... It'll just automatically put it back into your ship if you lose it. Is that what you mean? So if you've got them in your inventory and you go back to your base and you... what I think would be a nice way of doing it, because obviously you can do it physically by hand, so you can go to your kiosk or your freight elevator, get a weapon or whatever you need, and put it into the ship. Or you would have to lower the ship down into storage and then have a way of being able to fill your weapon lockers, your suit lockers, your cargo hold with things that you want swiftly. So like just being able to drag it across to the the weapon attachment or the the locker, and do it that way. So you don't have to be running around. You can use like a ship terminal and then bring that up and it'll be there. I don't think they'll do it like an automatic thing. Maybe they will, but I don't think so, unless it's claimed on insurance and such. But yeah, I think there's definitely a place for, if you have items in your inventory and you want to restock your ship without having to do it all physically. I would be very surprised if they don't have an option where you can just use a kiosk in some fashion and stock that up. Like they want to offer the best of both worlds. So for those who don't want to spend a lot of time doing that stuff, shouldn't have to, and those who want to for the sake of role play or they just enjoy it, have that option as well. And I think they'll try and do or cater to both. And that's just the only way off the top of my head I think they would do that. I don't think they've mentioned that though. Miklos, welcome. You've been following the game from a distance for a decade. I find myself really lucky to be playing it for the first time now that the game seems to be entering its final act of development. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right now it is probably the second roughest we've had it, right? 318 was a nightmare. This is probably the second minor 318 experience where even people are able to get in. So coming in now, you are coming in on kind of the cusp of, it's very difficult at times, very problematic, but we're on the precipice of it getting easier. So do what you can right now and enjoy, and if something doesn't work, just do something else. And then once 4.0.1 goes live, we should be on a good rollout from there on. But yeah, it's been ups and downs, hasn't it, for everybody. Duck Force, how you doing? Even for those watching on the sidelines, it's been an up and down. Seeing good things come along, bad things come along. I thought the Intrepid Warbond... Ramoyne, how you doing? We will be soon, yeah. I bought the Intrepid Warbond package, LTI, and a limited skin seems to be a great... Yeah, the Intrepid is a nice ship. I really like that. I use it quite a lot, actually. Kev V, thank you for the follow. T-Hole, how you doing? Thank you for the 26-month resub. And Grimwraith 07, welcome. How you doing today, T-Hole? Matt Shandy, I know I want a Shandy. Kaivari, welcome. Have they said if the Save Stanton 2 will come over to the preview? So I think what will happen is Save Stanton 2 is just being tested on the PTU. When 4.0.1 goes live, then it will be live on the 4.0.1 live. Anything you do in PTU now for the Save Stanton, I'm sure you're aware, will not carry on over to the live build, but it'll officially start when it goes live. Honcho, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. As always, beers and party, thank you so much, mate. Yeah, there you go, have some of those. Thank you, sir. How you doing today? Moving stuff into your ship would be awesome at a cost to keep the benefit of actually using the elevator. For example, storing RMC at a Lagrange point and transferring it. Yeah, I think, like you say, it might be more a case of... eventually, it'll get to the point where you can land at a location, maybe not your own personal hangar, or maybe, but a landing location, a hangar, and there will be NPCs around that you could hire, and hopefully players at some point, but obviously you don't want them stealing stuff, but you can hire them to come and take those boxes out and do that moving for you while you go off and do what you want to do. And each NPC will be capable of handling certain things. They'll have skills at handling certain types of things, and you can hire them cheaply, and they may damage something, or you can hire them who are skilled in the commodity that you're moving. But yeah, that's a long way off. That's post 1.0, because they said that we're not getting NPC... well, they said we're not getting NPC crew post until after 1.0. That's not to say landing services won't provide a visual NPC coming and going and moving things around. So we'll see about that. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Grav. What I mean by a sort of a minor 318 is there are people who can't get in still. I think it's minimal compared to what it used to be. But, you know, it used to be very, very problematic. So we will see. Oh, Smooth, how you doing? Why the name change? How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you back. You took a break. It's a good idea. You want to hire a guy who can't do anything and just yell at him in frustration. Yeah, that's a good way of getting some stress out after a long work day. Get home, hire someone, and just tell him off. Question. I now own 2 Intrepids. What ship do you suggest I upgrade it to? I don't know. It's an awkward, like, price point because it's an entry ship. You know, like leading into some other profession would be kind of cool. I'll put that out to chat. Ramoin's asking, what can he upgrade one of his Intrepids to? So we're looking around, what, $65? CCU? What is there around there? Without looking at the list, I can't really give an opinion there. But anyone else have any ideas? Robert Jackman, how you doing? I wanted to pledge for a Starlancer Max, only to find out that many ships are not available right now. This is the dumbest thing I've seen so far. Do you mean like you can't buy it right now? Yeah, they limit the amount of sales sometimes. I mean, yeah, maybe they should just put most ships on sale all the time, but wait until, maybe Invictus? I don't know. Maybe May time. They may have another sale for it again. We'll see. Just wanted to change, a new change in life. Why not, Grim? Well, I think something like a Vulture or a Zeus is quite a step up. Yeah, that's true. How much are you willing to pay, Ramoin? That's the biggest question. You know, Polaris. But the thing with the Vulture, the Zeus, you're kind of looking at quite a big step up there. Nomad's kind of a cool one. The last chance sale, Kiko, welcome by the way, is the IAE at the end of the year, Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. That's when everything generally goes on sale. Anyway, I'm going to jump in. And see if we can do some salvaging, see what we can find organically in a PTU, which is probably going to be quite a bit because people are more inclined to just ditch their ships in a PTU. Yeah, it's funny because, you know, what's weird, Rob, is that you've got, obviously, on one side, people complaining that they are constantly selling ships. And then, as you say, you know, why not just put them all on sale? I'm all right with them to sell everything. They do create some sort of scarcity for certain ships, especially the high-end ones. But there's no reason not to keep the Starlancer on sale. It's not like it's some form of exclusivity there going on. I'm happy for them to keep them on so people can buy them all year round. Maybe it's to hyper-focus the actual sale. You sold your 9K account because you wanted to take a proper break from it. Felt a bit burnt out by it all. Have you started afresh with like a bare minimum account, which is pretty cool. Good way of doing it. Hang on, let me get the game screen on. Here we go. is that one showing and not that one? The game screen is on top of the window screen. If I do that... There we go. That's really weird. OBS be weird, I guess. Yo, Big Bird, how you doing? Your whole fleet is based around money making and logistics. Very nice. Yeah, as Sandman says, a lot of it is they don't want to... they want a certain level of scarcity in the verse, and certain ships being far more common than others, and so on and so forth. Let's go to Obituary. We'll do some Bloom stuff today. Just made the biggest mistake of your Star Citizen career, Dane. You exchanged your Caterpillar Pirate to get a Retaliator to find out the Caterpillar sucks. The Retaliator sucks, and I can't buy your cat back. Why does it suck? In what way? I mean, the Caterpillar's probably well, it's probably not more versatile, but it's more up to date than the Caterpillar. What was it? What's the problem with it that you don't like? You can probably do it when you have a buyback. Yeah, there'll be an option to do a buyback, but they get allocated every month. Is it every month? Maybe every quarter. Oh, Kiko, you're Dylan from YouTube. Okay. Well, we can do an exclamation cult for you on here. Hang on, let me do that. You can see that. You're part of the cult now. Yeah. One of us. You kept one Intrepid for a quick call-in ship and upgraded another to the Taurus to do cargo bounties and bunker runs with it. Very nice choice. Best to earn and fly ships in-game before commitment to purchasing. Yeah, and rent them. That's a good idea, Ramoyne. Rent various stuff that is on your list of potential CCUs and see how you get on with them. It's a good call. Sorry, when will what be, Kiko? Oh, the IAE, that's not until November. November every year is when they have the big old sale going on. They'll have various other sales between now and then, where certain ships will become available again, new ships will be available, and so on. So, just keep your eye out for them. Once I accidentally went into another Avenger Titan that wasn't mine when I was going back to my ship after delivering a package, and when a trespassing notification came onto my screen, I said, "What do you mean I'm trespassing? This is my ship." Oh wait, no. It's like when you go to you think you're going to your car in a car park, and you're pressing the button and it's not changing. And then the owner comes along and you're like, oh. Never happened, actually, but I've seen it happen. You've already spent 1,700. Like, it catches you, doesn't it? Dakota Shim, how you doing? This is 4.0.1. Yeah. I hope. I think I went into the right one. Welcome, by the way. Know what is weird, though? Most RSI ships are always on sale. The man wants all of his ships out there. Nicholas, how you doing? Any ship you pledge for, you can always melt at some point and get whatever you had before. Yeah, there's the buyback option, isn't there, eventually? So you'll be able to get it. Yeah, keep hold of it, Ramoyne. If there's nothing that takes your fancy right now, there certainly will be in the future. There's, you know, if you consider the game hasn't even launched yet and we've got nearly 200 ships, there'll be more. A lot more. What, renting, Ramoyne? Definitely worth a shot. It might let you know about something that you never considered before. Mine, how you doing, Kadari? Welcome. I guess I will just get a Taurus like everyone else. Seems that is the Space Roach at this point. Everyone has that ugly thing. Hey, don't go for it if you don't like it, though, Rob. Stick to something that you enjoy, right? I don't know what the Retaliator Torpedo rearm price is now. Oh, you own the Nomad already. Okay. Back when I drove trucks, our company was fleet keyed. I once went into a truck parked beside mine that was one number off. The guy sleeping in the back was surprised. You're like, oh, Barry, how you doing? Sorry, mate. Go back to sleep. I'm in the wrong truck. Mevemks, welcome. How you doing? Restless Tiger, welcome. No, I actually think the Constellations are pretty sexy ships. They are one of the faces of Star Citizen for me, because it was one of the first ships that we had, right? Yes, I think you can rent the Vulture. Where do you rent it from? Is it Lawville? Yeah, the Connie's iconic. It really is. But of course, it's not going to be to everybody's taste, and that's a good thing. But don't buy it if you don't like it. You know, like, there'll be something else. You can't rent it. You can just buy it, can you? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the Connie's an older lady, but she's still a solid working girl. You can rent it at refineries. No, because you don't refine the RMC, so they wouldn't have it there. At best, it would be something like a Platinum Bay, but I don't think so. You can only buy it, can you, for 2.6 million. That sucks. Hopefully they'll make it rentable soon. It's a long load time, this. You just want a ship that can carry an Ursa. Only one to pledge for now is a Connie. The Valkyrie, I think, does. I assume the Cutlass doesn't carry an Ursa rover. I'm sure there are others. The C1, that'll carry an Ursa rover. The Zeus should as well. The Andromeda is what got you into Star Citizen. Your Millennium Falcon. No, I'll see how we get on. It takes a long time, Nicholas. It takes a long time. It'll eventually get there. I think a lot of times people back out thinking it's just an infinite loads screen and then, you know, try again, but it will get there. It doesn't fit the Zeus. Not even the CL. Here we are. We're in. Oh, I haven't got TOBII on. Hang on. Right, what we got here? Deacon, are you joining me, mate? I feel like... I think my chair's vibrating, but I think it's because of the washing machine. I must not have leveled it properly. I'll have to look into that. Stupid washing machines. There she is. It's been a long while since I've used the Vulture. I don't know if I've got all my keys set up for it, actually. I'll have to look into this a bit better. You started flying around in the Connie again, Mike, because of Pyro. I survived longer in the Constellation. Has teeth if attacked, plus it fits an Ursa. And for respawn. It's definitely a good ship. I like it. Yeah, it does definitely fit in the Valkyrie, as Sandman says. It's not available. M2? C2? We need a Connie Mark. We need the Connie Mark II, or we need a Connie Mark II, because we are up to Mark IV right now. You got yourself the horizontal VKB6. Did you get... You got two of them, so you've got left and right. Let me know how that goes. I have actually consistently considered doing dual omni-throttle. I feel like when it comes to Gravlev racing, that's the way you want to do it, where you look like that kid from Star Wars. That would be nice. Hey up, YouTube's having a bit of a hissy fit again. I do apologise. It's not as smooth as it would like to be. Stupid YouTube. There we go. The Zeus won't, will it not damage? Okay. So you rent them from their little kiosks. Whereabouts are you spawning, Piccone? And we'll let you know where your local ship rental is. Flood, how you doing? You could rent the Vulture for a single PTU patch in 323, and then the economy team pulled it because they wanted to think about impact. And I guess they've not thought about it yet then. Hopefully they'll get it in soon. Had a rough dinner. It might be. It might be my own tummy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think FlexiSpot do a vibrating chair. I haven't asked, though. Maybe I'm missing out. Yeah, it's called a massage chair. Mighty Steed, how you doing? I wonder what the upgrade cost from a Starlancer Max to a build will be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's going to be a lot or a little or, you know, we'll see. A haptic chair. Could you imagine a haptic chair for Star Citizen? You'll just be like, oh, sorry, I forgot about TOBII there. Port Tressler. So I don't think you can rent in Port Tressler unless you go to the cargo, oh, not the cargo. Yeah, you can go to the cargo deck. You can go to the, yeah, the cargo deck will allow you to rent a couple of things. Has that opened? No. Oh, we're in a queue, okay. Other than that, you'll have to go down to Microtech and go to New Babbage. And you know where the space, you know where you get your ships at the spaceport? Across the way, so turn around, do a 180, run past the shop, where you can buy the Picos, and that desk at the edge, at the end, the other opposite end, is where you can get your ship rentals from. I don't know what they have available there, though. Yo, Grandma, how you doing? This update's kicking your PC's ass. What, the PTU or the live? Happy Friday, Mike. Did heat and massaging. Oh, I bet that's nice. Your week has flown by. Yeah, mine's gone pretty quick, actually. Yeah, kid from Star Wars. Anna something. I can't remember. You're not important in the story. You're having stutters on Twitch as well. Oh, okay. Maybe it's my own internet again, then. I don't know, Flood. I don't know when the shows are coming back. I don't think they've specified yet, have they? There we go. It's like, I don't want to be that irritating customer where I keep asking, but this time it paid off. Wing, how you doing today, mate? Nice to see you. I can imagine that in the Netherlands, they're yearly a conversation related to flying. Been there some years back, and there was a new company making haptic feedback universal stuff for everything, be it rudders, sticks, and even chairs. I mean, to be fair, eventually I'd love to have a whole room dedicated to VR haptic and so forth. It would be so cool. Depends on the game I'm playing, I suppose. But for Star Citizen, it would be cool. It's, yeah, the PTU. There's definitely less. I don't think there's less performance improvements on the PTU. I think it's just more that they're doing a lot of logging in the background, which can cause things to be less performance friendly. Because I definitely don't get, you know, like right now, if I was on the PU, I would be getting 60, 70, 80 frames in my hangar. Here, we're under the 30 frame mark. A lot of it is just the logging. Little orphan Anakin, that's it. Like I say, not important to the whole story, to be fair. Not a bad little pod racer, though, was he? Is it profiling? Is that what they call it? Alright, let's head on down to Blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait. Why can't I jump down there? Not sure why it's not allowing me to jump. Obstructed? Is it? Oh, is it because of you, Deke? Shouldn't be. Should still allow me to spool and whatnot. So I'm not sure what's happening there. I tell you what, we don't need. Maybe if I just get rid of that, it'll allow me to go. There's something wrong with the whole. Yeah, there we go. Very counterintuitive. This is why, if you're new, just jumping in and playing and getting used to the way things work is important, because things like this, you know, like using a star map, it can be quite counterintuitive and frustrating to figure out. But once you know about it, you just move on with it. Alright, where are we? Let's see what is in the daylight. Is Shepherd's Rest in the daylight? Arena's Rest is. There's often some ships around there to salvage. The yard is there. There's often ships there. Tell you what, we'll go to the yard. If it's still daylight, we'll do what we can. If it gets dark, we'll move it on though. But yeah, we'll. What are you flying, Deacon? Yeah, Mike. In 10 years, haptic chairs, VR, audio. Log in, never log out. It's like, I used to have a husband. Or a wife. Plenty of ladies play it. When is the next ship sale event? Probably 4.0.1, I would. Oh, we're in the dark already. Alright, we're not going to the yard. We're turning around. Could be in the... with the release of 4.0.1. We haven't seen the... oh, wait, was I looking at...
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, what was I looking at here? That's Golden Riviera. We'll go to Narina's Rest. We might not have enough time. I don't know if it's sun's going down here or what. It could be coming up, to be fair. So dark. But yeah, we haven't seen the salvaging prospector yet. What are you flying then? Oh, blimey, you're close. A Star Runner. Interesting choice. Yo, Sai. How you doing? We're just doing some salvaging on the PTU. Just seeing how the PTU goes. See how smooth it is. So yeah, I want my game glass. I've got this tablet. And I'm going to set that up to try and look as close to this as possible. Or at least as functional like that as possible. Yeah, the next big sale will be May with Invictus. Before that, we may see the occasional sale with 4.0.1, or 0.2, or 4.1. Castellian, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Beers and party players. But yeah, there's not going to be a big sale until the IAE. But the IAE will also just be... Oh, okay, that button does that. That's interesting. The IAE will only be... well, most likely be military ships only. Let's just check. We've got a couple of ships here. We've got a Freelancer and we have a Hornet... a Hurricane. I'm going to stay in nav mode, so I've got speed if I need to suddenly keep flying. And a Cutlass. No one's flagging in as hostile yet, but that's not to say they're not gonna be. So there's the Freelancer. Definitely want to check out. Cutlass is probably an NPC Cutlass hovering in the air. Well, maybe not. There it is. It's quite red. I would assume that that's fair salvage, with it being red and slightly damaged. The Freelancer, not too sure, but I'd like to check it out anyway and just see if it's got any cargo, see if it's owned. There's the Hurricane. We've got other vehicles in here as well. Not showing up though. Got a Prospector. Interesting. I'm going to check out this Freelancer first. See if it's giving me signs of fair salvage or not. I really don't know. Try and scan it a little bit. That's something I'm really hoping to see this year is... the scanning updates. That's not a maneuver that the the Vulture likes. It's open, I think. Oh shit! Shit.
Initiated.
Oh no, he's in a Polaris. Why did I see a...
Down.
I'm sure I saw you flying around in a Star Runner. That's confusing. Zolox, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. We've got something in here. No, I don't use voice control. I haven't bothered. A lot of people do like it though. This looks like an Ursa rover. There you go, Freelancer. The Ursa rover fits in the Freelancer. Now this could be fair salvage. It's a little hard to tell with this one. I've damaged my front left wing, unfortunately. Yo, Noxtiff, welcome. Mushroom cloud. It was a bit like a mushroom cloud out there, wasn't it? Right, I only have pistol, med pen, and basic suit. Oh, it's nice to be back in the Vulture. Is that your ship there, WD? Deacon? Anybody, Oh, it's mine. Forget it, it's mine. Anybody in this Freelancer? Everything alright? It's a medical. So they could have used this to assault Narina's, or at least go to Narina's rest and use this as a respawn point. But I don't think they would leave the ship open. It'll still say trespassing regardless, because it always does. Anybody here? Wonko plays on Linux, but I don't think he's here right now. Hello? Everything's open, which is odd. I don't know why everything would be open. And it's on. C-Note, thank you for the follow there, welcome. So far so good, Castellian. We've only just jumped into the verse though. I don't know what to do about this. I'll leave it for now. See, while I'm here, I'll check out the Cutlass, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be fair salvage. We'll see if anybody returns to it, and if so, we'll leave it alone. If they don't, then I'll assume if there's no one around, chances are they're dead. And they're not respawning. So, oh, components. Okay, they're still there. Low rider, take it easy. Do you happen to know if they've fixed the interdiction in the PTU? Do you mean with the Mantis, or in what way? I don't know myself, sorry. Did I see interdiction in the patch notes, or was I looking at the comments? So VoIP was working the other day, John, yeah. VoIP was actually working. Sorry, it's my own license plate. Which is, and I've only found that it works if you do that, where you go into, you know, F11, you turn it off there, make sure you're in global, turn it off there, and then turn it on there. That seems to be the only way to get it working for me. But I haven't tried it any other way, so it might work fine now. I mean, even though me and Deacon couldn't talk to each other. Yes, I'm on the PTU, so yeah. Void, welcome. Out of coffee. What's that all about? Okay, let me check out this Cutlass. As I say, we'll leave that there for now, and we'll come back to it and see if it's if the owner returns, and if they do, then we'll leave it. If they don't, then perhaps we'll take it. Yeah, the Polaris is a really nice ship. I mean, it should rightfully be nice for that price, but yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Well, that's the Hurricane. So the Cutlass is here. And it's open too. the easiest of places to land, mind. Medical one. Might be good salvage. Could probably get in as well by jumping on that rock there. Is this a good place to land?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
VoIP's not worked for you. I wonder if there's something you're not doing to make it work.
Engines offline.
The Mantis on the preview build doesn't even pretend to work. Okay. Oh, I have no idea then. Yeah, take his quantum drive. Well, no, I want to make sure that if they are there, they can return to it. Who's the MSR? Deacon, are you witnessing the MSR? Are they all right so far? They're not necessarily doing anything overly dangerous or aggressive, but you know, there's still time. There's definitely still time. You've had a year break. I applaud you on taking a break when need be. That's not something people do. Oh, there's a Pisces there as well. That's not marking up. That's definitely going to be fair salvage. But welcome back, Si. Been touching grass, have you? Oh, I watched Alien Romulus. Really enjoyed that. That was a good film. Definitely felt very old school Alien. The old man in me was like, why is everybody in films so young these days? And actually, they're all like in their sort of mid-20s, it seems. So I think it's just me being weird. I'm not trespassing. It's not. Hello? Are you okay? Oh. How you doing? You appear to be completely naked. What? Can you hear me talking? If you can, just, you know, crouch and duck, dip, potato chip. Can you hear me talking? There's no need for a party invite. It's like, I'm already in a party, I'm afraid, so I can't accept it. Can you hear me talking? Oh, good. Is this your ship? Are you all right? Are you in need of help? You look to be completely naked. Are you needing clothing or something? Have you just died? Anyway, as you were, please. Is this your ship? Oh, okay. I'll leave you to it then. It's just I'm not trespassing on your ship for some reason. It's very strange. Safe travels in the pyro system. You might want to get some clothing though. It's pretty cold out here. Whoa. Interesting. Did not expect to see a naked man in the ship. Let me go check out this Pisces and see what that's all about. It's just in there. Getting himself all spiked up. Oh, what's that? Got ourselves a little hover quad coming around here. Let's get out of here because things are getting a little spicy. Whoa, the hell? Strange people around today. An animated version of Star Citizen. I would love to see just, you know, Star Citizen in general in terms of like films and things. That would be pretty cool. Is he saying anything? Follow me and get some loot. It's all good, mate. I'm salvaging. Thank you, though. There he goes, look. He's gonna go get some loot. So he seems quite friendly. He doesn't look friendly, but he seems quite friendly. What am I looking at here? Interesting. Interesting people. That's just bloom stuff, isn't it? But we have a little Pisces here, which isn't showing up on the radar. So this... Oh, wait, what's that? I presume is fair salvage because it's dead. It must be dead somehow. It must be completely dead because... it's not being seen. So let me... What button is it? That button? No, that button. That button. No, I haven't set it up yet. Oh, there's too many keybinds. Am I in the right place? Probably not. Let's go to salvage. What is the button for toggling to salvage? That's not them, is it? I don't think it's there. I think it's... Oh, salvage mode. No, that's gimbal. I think it's up here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Toggle fire, disintegrate. New. Fracture. Okay. What does that button do? Okay, that'll do then. Salvaging mode. Mining mode. Let's do that. Now, what I want to do is... what button is it? That button. There we go. That's got it. Let's take this away from here. Somewhere where it's a little safer. Where I'm not going to be a sitting duck. But yeah, this must be claimed. Because... I am not... Oh, I don't understand it. Because it's not coming up as even a ship to see, you know, to scan. Or target, so I'm not sure what that's all about. I'll just move it a little bit, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll just let it drop and salvage that way. Try and stop it from bashing. No. Alright, well, let's see if we can get inside, crack it open. Hopefully it lands the right way up. It's like it's like a squirrel trying to break its nut.
Landing complete.
That shall do.
Engines offline.
Yes, you should be able to salvage it without, irrespective of, you know, what you're trying to use to salvage, being a multi-tool, the SRT salvage tool, or the Vulture, or the, you know, Reclaimer. It all works in the same fashion, and you should be able to. Shields are off. Yo, Big Diesel, how you doing? There's a bunch of armor on your location. Oh, very nice. Okay. I think so, Lindy Cat. Yeah, he's, I'm not sure what he's doing there, but interesting. It's not a promising sight, is it? Oh yeah, this is deaded. Look, it's completely shelled. So we can salvage that, get it out of here. Hopefully I can create enough to get myself... Oh, they're being shot at by the turrets. Oh, boy. I think the turrets are a lot harder these days as well because they've increased the acceleration of its turn rate. So they should be getting on target much quicker. You've removed a player that was sniping here. Very nice. What were they called? Name and shame if you can. You put 32 size 1 arrow missiles on my Guardian. Let them fly. Right, let's get salvaging, I think. It's like those Riando encounters. It's why I hope they don't go overboard with instant content. What's that? Smarking. That, Gladius did not want to hang about there. Okay. Oh, it's nice using the module for this. And I will switch to the upgrade, I think. What does that button do? I don't know if it does anything. So one abrade, one cinch for now. That's how I tend to rock it. Oh, rando encounters. It was about the guy that you just found and CIG wanting to do instanced content. What do you mean now? How does that play into each other? Give me an example. Do you mean like with the tunnels around like Area 18 and having that instanced sort of leveled content? You're a huge fan of the gimbal switch in salvaging. What do you mean, like the being able to gimbal it? I tend to not use that because of how it impacts. I haven't figured out how to stop it from messing up with the head tracking. Yes, I can, Si. And I can sell the RMC to those who want to fix up their own ship. So I'll show you how I do it, because I do want to... What's that over there? Oh, that's the freelancer. I want to use the RMC to print out and create my tractor beam and some canisters. Oh man, it's so delicate, this. Just a little bit. Jesus. It just wants to spin. Slightest bit of movement, and it wants to spin out of control. And there we go. So was the ship of the naked player that was being shot at by... No, the naked player was in a... Cutlass Red, but weirdly, it didn't say I was trespassing. I don't know the guy. His name... oh, he's not talking anymore, but he... it wasn't saying I was trespassing when I went into his ship, so I wonder if he's unlocked it and made it fine for everybody. I don't think you can do that, though. So yeah, really confused about that. But that Gladius, I don't know who that was. Someone who is obviously in ill faith with... the... group here. There we go. Yeah, that's why I'm clearing the whole thing off. Getting rid of the whole thing. That's good. Got ourselves filled up there nicely. Let's put them away. What else we got up here? There's this... Is that the Hurricane? That's not a Hurricane, that's a Crusader ship, isn't it? Is it Intrepid? Turned around, I'm not sure where the location is, but this... We'll check this vehicle out. I think it's the Intrepid. No, we didn't let the guy out the brig. We taught him a lesson. They also had ship battles and some other stuff listed under instanced content in one slide, so I'm a bit... Yeah, hopefully they... I mean, I'm sure, you know, instancing has its place, but I don't want it to all be instanced, absolutely. Bad Wookie, how you doing? Flymo, welcome. 07, guys, are you well? No, I didn't notice this... Oh, it's an Ares. Oh, no, it isn't. It's the Intrepid. I didn't notice this here when I first came around here, so I'm not sure if this is fair salvage or if the owner has just arrived. So I don't want to look into this too much, especially with it being a starter ship. If someone owns it. We'll leave them to it. Let's see what we've got here. That's the Polaris. That's, I assume, Deacon's Polaris. And there's that Freelancer still. It's still there. I think it might be worth pulling out that Ursa and grabbing the Freelancer, salvaging that up, because that'll give me some good gear to, you know, give me a lot of RMC and so forth. See what else is around here, because sometimes I think what happens is when you find a ship like that, if a ship's been soft deathed, it doesn't show up, or maybe full death. I think soft deathed. No, full death. It doesn't show up on the radar, so you don't have to focus on the ships that are around the local area, you know, around on the base. Sometimes just looking around the area where there may be some ships that have been destroyed by the turrets or other players. They will be immediately fair salvage. Oh, shit. Certain maneuvers, you shouldn't be pulling in a Vulture. Yo, Jakku, how you doing? First week of Star Citizen! Exclamation cult! How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the verse. Happy to hear you're loving it. Hopefully you've not run into too many problems, too many bugs. Because it can get a bit crazy at times, but very happy to hear you're enjoying it, my friend. You are one of us. What you been doing? Deke, let me know if you see any ships around here that are unscannable. I'm not seeing any. Because, yeah, with the local vicinity, there could have been a ship that was shot and it didn't go down in the immediate vicinity, and it's just not coming up on the radar because it's dead. So, it is worth looking around. But I think the owner of the Freelancer is not coming back. Well, one of the Cutlass Reds belongs to that guy. So that's not fair salvage. The Prospector... What's going on with the Prospector? Where is that? Is that down here? Oh, it's all clumped in the middle here, isn't it? There's the Prospector. It's not got its shields on, I don't think. And that Cutlass Red is definitely a dead Cutlass Red. Let me see if I can pull this out of here. In fact, I'll have a look at it first. Do a bit of a recce. It doesn't look in a good state.
Landing gear down.
It's just chaos everywhere. And there's a... Oh! A pulse over here. I might want this pulse. Let me just check this pulse out. Keep the air clear, Deacon, if you don't mind. Be nice to have a pulse to fly to drive around on planetside, but it will take up some storage space for RMC. What would be cool is eventually being able to even sell these found vehicles, you know, like the pulse. How much a pulse is to buy in game since they've come in?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yo, Quatatron, how you doing? Welcome. What's that ship of the naked... Oh, sorry. No, I've already read that one. Yeah, salvaging can make a good amount of money. It's one of the better ways of making money, but it's... you know, you need a Vulture at the least to really benefit from it on a bigger scale. Has anyone actually been able to sell RMC canisters from the SRT? And if so, how much? There it is. Look, there's the pulse. It looks like someone was probably doing what I was doing off gridding, where they're coming in on a pulse from a distance. You don't crash. Don't pull an APOC. Yeah, I've got. I'm collecting both CM and RMC. Eridis, welcome. Turrets managed to strand you at an outpost base last night. Was looking for another player's ship to twok. But not a soul in sight. Interesting. Twok. I like that. seems to be in good nick. Not really got it set up to get into my ship very well, though. We might need to put it back a little bit. Hang on. Because that is going to cause some problems. Message of the day, Johnny. Thank you so much. We are currently targeting a new PTU 4.0.1 published later today with the goal of letting this build soak until Tuesday. Interesting. Yeah, Flymo, the clouds should be moving. So, as expected, we're seeing a new build coming in. I'm going to try and open it and see how it goes. Today, this one is going to be remaining on the PTU until Tuesday. So no build on Monday. That could be a sign of them seeing if it's a live candidate, but I think they would have specified otherwise. Could we pin that one, please, Sandman? Thank you, Johnny. So yeah, another build coming today. Cooking over the weekend until Tuesday. Let's just see if there's anything in the storage. Nah, nothing. Oh. Are you alright there, Deacon? Yep, you're not alright. I thought you might have been rolling somehow there. Do I have an org? I do, mighty steed. Exclamation org, mate. By all means, sign up. Like, on sessions like this today, you're all more than welcome to jump in and join. But I'm not really doing anything too organised together. I'm just, you know, going about my business salvaging. But if you want to be on the same server, by all means, do so. You can always trade. Not that it really means anything right now because it's all going to get wiped by tomorrow. Good job, Deke. That's a good job of bringing your Polaris, though. No, I don't think we have the Doppler in yet. I don't believe so. Yeah, this is Pyro. This is the planet Bloom with its beautiful clouds and yellow and black landscape. My favourite planet. I don't think anybody shot you. On the PTU, it will be salty. Because it's the PTU. So the PTU, every patch we get, just gets wiped and wiped and wiped every time there's a new patch. I mean, you do keep certain things, but it's not like, you know, you'll respawn in your hangar again. So if you're out and about, you'll lose it all. Mining Ignis. How is that? I haven't been to Ignis yet. Sorry, the PTU is the public test universe. They're testing 4.0.1 on the PTU. You're probably playing 4.0 preview, which is essentially the live version of it. It still feels like a PTU, but it's closer to live, and that progress should be continuing on even when they release 4.0.1 to live. That's got its shields on. I don't think we're going to be able to take that one because it's single seat ship. If it's locked, I can't get on board. I can destroy it, but I want to check out this prospector first. But welcome, by the way, Salty. Exclamation cult. You say you are new, are you?
Docking denied. Landing.
So here's a prospector. It's got a saddlebag there as well.
Landing complete.
We need to help clear the frame rate here by getting rid of these ships, I think. Because we are suffering. Well, I didn't see anything shooting at you. All I saw was your marker rolling. I wonder if you hit anything, something, what do you call it? Like invisible geometry, maybe. Because I didn't see anyone shooting. And I mean, you shouldn't have been taken out that fast, even if they were shooting, though. So here's a prospector. Its saddlebags have been somewhat removed. Performance around here is pretty shoddy. Oh, it's open though. Let's see if we can safely get in, turn it off, and turn off the shields or whatever. I don't know if we can get in now. Can we get in? Probably not. No. But it's causing problems, I would say. And these two look to be fair salvage. This looks like it's been here a while, hence it's already been salvaged and scraped and it's open. So I believe this is fair salvage as well. So let's see what we can do with them. I don't have a tractor beam, so I can't grab that just yet. I don't think I can... I might be able to make one. Could have been a torpedo, but I don't know where from. There's no one else around here at the moment firing. Let's see if we can what we can make. So we have 1.11 and 0.94. I can craft a multi-tool. We'll need one of those. Yeah, I think so, Recdad. I think I'll be able to move it because I don't think it's got its shields on. If it has its shields on, then I can. But if it hasn't, then I should be able to move it out of the way, at least. Ah, lovely. I can craft it. Great. If I buy a ship with in-game money, can I still claim it back if it blows up? Yes. Yeah, you should be able to. It was a good sign seeing that Gladius getting shot at by the turrets here and the Gladius having to bail out rather than it deciding to hang around. Mining ore pod. Is it empty? I'm guessing it's just empty. Can't pull that one out. Strange. Put that back in for now. So you have the Starlancer Max. I've been thinking about melting it to buy a yeah, bad move. Caterpillar is really old and outdated right now. The Starlancer is a brand new ship with all the gold standard stuff. You'll be way better off with the Starlancer for now. Tommy, how you doing? Welcome. Right, let's see if we can move this out the way. Might be a bit heavy, but we can at least hopefully get it just out of the main, you know, area here. Or just salvage it straight away might be a better option. NPC there, walking around. Shh. There's a lamppost. It might be a little too heavy for me. Let's just give it a go. Yeah, mass exceeded. Yeah, it's too big, too heavy. But we can try and salvage it straight away. Sun's come out now. Let's see if this helps to clear up some of the poor frame rate. Yo, Darth, how you doing? What's that for? Oh, the caterpillar. Yeah, it needs a lot of work first before the caterpillar is in a more usable state. It's a very old ship, isn't it? And it's had a few little updates here and there as the cargo stuff has been coming out, like its tractor beam and whatnot, but it's still not... It's not as usable as something like the Star Lancer, which is brand new. All the bells and whistles of a new ship. Raymond, welcome. How you doing? Yes, this is the PTU, mate. And Fred, welcome. If CIG somehow get this Ironclad released by the end of 2025, the Caterpillar can get its necessary updates as well. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not as super straightforward as that, but obviously the work done on something like the Ironclad can certainly help with the Caterpillar, with its when it gets its rework. A lot of it will be more down, more down to resources, developers available to work on it, and priorities. So I don't think we'll see the Caterpillar get updated anytime soon, personally, but hopefully we're not too long until all ships start getting thoroughly brought into the gold standard. Almost same name. I mean actual real life name, Raymond. I would love to see more smaller salvage vehicles. Yeah, me too. I mean, yeah, and a big hand. We will certainly see more of everything. Hand tools for most game mechanics, and ships of all sizes for the various game mechanics. I'd love to see like a ground salvaging vehicle.
Friendly fire.
I'd love to be able to sell the RMC from an SRT canister. And when we finally have proper flight effects, this kind of maneuver will not be possible. Oh, straight onto that one as well. We won't be able to hover like this in the future. This is, kind of temporary until they get proper, like, gravitational forces, thrusters that do it the way they're supposed to do it, VTOLs having more of an impact. Do you mean this? Nobody knows when it's going to release to live, I'm afraid, Raymond. It's just ready when it's ready, mate. But I don't think we're going to be too far away now. There's a new build coming tonight. You know, they've been patching every day this week, and there's a new build coming tonight, which they say they're going to leave on the PTU until Tuesday. There's not a holiday on Monday, is there? So part of me feels like maybe they're looking at this build coming tonight to be a release candidate, but I doubt it. There just seems to be so much more work needed before 4.0.1 is ready for live. But it really depends on what this patch brings, doesn't it? It could have a lot of the fixes that they need. And again, like what we determine to be a live candidate is different to what CIG determine. They're not trying to make 4.0 perfect. They're just trying to fix the more detrimental bugs, I would think, and do what they can to get it into a playable state, and then continue to build from there. So, yeah, what we consider to be a release candidate is not the same as what they do. But I can't imagine this build tonight is going to be a release candidate. Like I say, there's so much that needs to be done, but I don't know. Oh, is that today, Butcher? Happy Martin Luther King Day, everybody. Oh, is that on Monday? So Monday's a holiday. That's probably why then, Mayhem. How you doing? Sorry, that's probably why then they're not going to be working on Monday. Even though Chris is in the UK, but still. A lot of the team are in the US, right? So that'll explain it. So yeah, not likely a release candidate. Yeah, me too, Fred. I actually don't bother with the panels. I just focus on this kind of stuff. I much prefer the organic gameplay. That's freaking me out then. I wonder what that sound was. Yo, Max, how you doing? Everything is better than the state of 4.0 is in now. Bring it out so we can play test at last. Oh, hang on a minute. What are we doing there? Fracturing the wrong one? Stop it. Stop. It wants to fracture that cutlass. Alright, fair enough. We'll just salvage this cutlass then, because it's not wanting to focus on the actual prospector for some reason. Yeah, that's true. People deploying the patches are US based. That's a good point. Yeah, sorry, it's on Monday, Ramoyne. But on Monday, I will be streaming, but happy Martin Luther Day on Monday. Yo, APOC. Yeah, PTU, mate. You'll miss hovering. There's an undeniable joy about absolutely cheesing the bounty. I will not miss it at all. It annoys me just to see... Like, what I'm doing now annoys the crap out of me. Just hovering like this, nosing down, seeing it in the verse. Oh, it looks ridiculous. So ridiculous. When we have proper hovering mechanics to, you know, with using VTOLs and things, it's going to make it, yes, harder for doing this kind of thing, but that's because we've had it easy for too long. But far more interesting. Far more realistic as well. Good luck, Sai. Yeah, keep on, just keep plugging away, mate. At the end of the day, even if you're playing a live version of the game, it's still all alpha, it's all for testing. If you make a mistake, better to make the mistake now in this, you know, alpha of a game than when it lasts forever. So, and most of the mistakes anyway are probably because the game doesn't work well in that area. I can't Tomato King. I can't stop myself. It's just too easy for me. Eventually, I will have to manage my stability of doing it around here, maybe using the tractor beam in some fashion a bit more, and also counter any weather forces like wind and so forth. It's going to be a lot more interesting and fun. William, how you doing? How would personal cargo boxes work for mining insured of the bags and... Oh, instead of bags. So instead of using the saddlebags. So you saying would that be a better use case than using saddlebags? It might be less of a headache for them to have to deal with one storage container type only and not having to deal with, you know, saddlebags as well as RM's boxes. But I think saddlebags are kind of cool in the way they are, and I just think they need hooking up to be usable by other players and transported and dropped off at refining depots and so forth. They'll probably come into their own once we have a refining ship, but yeah. Yo, Kirk. Not too bad. This build seems to be alright. I haven't done much though aside from salvaging a ship at outposts. But yeah, we've not had any crashes. Performance is low, but that's mostly due to logging, I would think. Yeah, how has everyone found this latest patch? I'm not talking about previous patches. You've got to forget about them. What's the latest patch PTU like been for everybody? What issues have you been running into? Yes, fracture them both. The reason why I'm scraping this one now is because it wanted to fracture it. And I'm just going to fracture it even though there's not enough room for storing both fractured ships. Maybe not even storing one fractured ship. But it cleans it off the server, gets rid of it, makes it performance a little better for others as well. So, you know, I'm doing my part. I get what you're trying to say, don't worry. Yeah, we don't want the old hover thing. CIG have said that that wasn't really what they intended. They wanted it to work similar to that, but not in that fashion. It was a bit odd. I can't flip it. I think it's too heavy. I couldn't flip the Prospector, so I doubt I'll be able to flip this one. I'll try, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to. How's it looking out there, Deacon? Clear skies. Axiom, how you doing? So the elevators aren't working. What, freight elevators or transit elevators? Lovely, Dig. Thank you. Yeah, mass exceeded, look. There's no lift in it. But we can get rid. There we are. Let's break it up. That was a bit aggressive. Should be able to flip this now. No, mass exceeded still. Alright, we'll just get rid. We'll just get it gone. Again, I don't have enough room to store all this, but I'm not bothered because what's the point? It's going to get wiped by tomorrow. So we'll just clear as much as this rubbish off, make way for players to be able to maneuver around. Oh, there's a dead body there. Excellent. Let's go and loot. Got a weapon. I hope I didn't just kill them by doing this. I don't think you can. Yo, Stormy, how you doing? Would you suggest salvaging over mining? Personally, yes, but it depends on what you prefer. Mining has had quite a big update as well. Oh, the power is on, so does that mean I can't? That might explain why. We may have to shoot it. I prefer salvaging. I've always seen myself more of a salvager than a miner, but others prefer mining. And as I say, there's been quite a lot of updates to... I think we might be alright there, D. I don't know. Let me just check. Hold fire a sec. Let me go in. No, power's on. Keep firing, mate. I'll just get out of there. That looks good. That looks very good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates to mining, like some commodities that can only be found in certain areas that make it interesting to travel out there and, you know, as part of the economy. But I enjoy both. But personally, I prefer salvaging. Also, I like salvaging because you're finding organic gameplay. You're finding a rock to mine, aren't you, when you're mining? Hold on, what are we looking at there? What's all that stuff? Whereas when you're salvaging, you're coming across ships that could be player owned, that you could find some decent gear in, you could find things that are interesting. It's a much more fascinating game style. Yeah, this is still PTU, not preview. Nvidia, how you doing? And Nicholas, how you doing? There we go. We've cleaned it up. Frame rate hasn't improved, so certainly nothing to do with that then. Right, let's put it down and check out this body. See if I can loot some stuff there. What are you firing at, Deacon? You spotted something.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Frame rate is plummeting here. But yeah, if you enjoy mining more, Stormy, do that. Or do both. You know, one day rent a prospector or buy a prospector and buy a vulture in game if you can, and maybe buy a vulture in game if you can get to that, and then earn the money to buy a prospector. A few bodies around here actually. This guy's just trying to get away from everyone. Very nice. I will take you. Come with me. I would like your outfit. So this is the kind of outfit that I'd like to take through to Pirate to Stanton and sell in Stanton, because I don't think people will be able to get this stuff in Stanton. I don't think. Could be wrong, but these are frontier outfits, so I think the intention is you find them in Pyro more commonly than you would in Stanton. So yeah, getting these clothings and things and taking them through to Stanton, selling them to people in Stanton who want those kinds of clothing, like frontier styles, would be kind of interesting to me. And what I plan to do this time round, like last season it was, you know, mostly just off-gridding. That was kind of the new cool. This time I am very interested in doing trading with real players, like getting these shopping lists as we have with like Ramoyne and people, and gathering things that people might want. Oh, I was almost there. You know what? Let's just press loot and then go to the inventory. Yeah, you can't rent it to Malaching. There's no renting the Vulture, unfortunately. You can only buy it. You could rent the Prospector, earn money that way, buy the Prospector or buy the Vulture, and then, you know, rinse, repeat. Ah, that's... Oh, for God's sake, come on. This looting is very frustrating right now, especially with the keybind, you know, the proximity that you need to get it perfect. Why can't I wear that? I should be able to wear that. Let's just drop it, and it kicks me out instantly. Great. Equip. There we go. Strange. Yeah, I don't know why. It's the pathing, isn't it? To do with pathing in some way, which is very strange. NPCs walking into walls. No, apparently you can't rent it yet, which is a real shame. I would like to be able to. Just put that in there. Oh my god, every time I do anything with the inventory, it seems to want to foobar itself. Alright, we'll just... I'm not going to mess around with that today. I want to do more salvaging. We'll get rid of this gear. Like I say, the new patch comes tonight. It's not going to make any difference anyway. What I do need to do is lob a few boxes out, but we'll get to a safer place before I do that. The shiz, how you doing? I don't think you can ban Sandman. That won't happen. It's too important. Well, my frames are doing alright, but yeah, it could be the stream draining it. Right, let's get out of here. I don't know if Stanton 1, save Stanton 1 is doable. Oh, yes, for 1, 2, 3, but... Sorry, 1, 2, 4, but not for Phase 3. Interesting, okay. Ace Griffin, how you doing? Anyone know if the Orison spawn crash to desktop bug is fixed yet? I don't, I'm afraid. Anybody have any ideas? You can steal one, yeah. Right, well, we've done a good amount of clearing up here. There is still some more to clear, but I need a wee and a beer. Hey, look at that for poetry. What else have we got? That one over there, the Freelancer. Oh, that looks to be owned. There's someone salvaging it already. Scent is already salvaging it. That's cool. So we've got another salvager around here, Scent. Is that one of you guys? I recognize the name. Looks like he's claimed that one. He's on it. The owner did not come back to it anyway. Right, there's another outpost close by. So let's just fly to that location. Where is it? That's Narina's Rest. I think there's a derelict outpost and maybe Winterfell or something. Derelict outpost there, and that must be... Oh, Golden Riviera. Let's make our way over there. I'm going to go for a pee while we are flying. This could be risky. I need to unbind that. But we'll get heading this way. Okay. I'm going to wee. I'm going to grab a beer, and we will be safe. Yeah, I took some damage when I landed. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Keep an eye on me, Deacon. we're still alive. I very much do not recommend doing that, especially in Pyro, but as it's PTU, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Where are we? Okay, let's just come to a standstill for a second. I can't see a damn thing. No, I didn't run. No, I strolled at a casual pace. Faye wins. How you doing? Yeah, nothing is kept in the PTU. It sort of gets wiped. Where are we? Okay, the ground is there. Have we gone past it? Oh. We're right next to it, and there's a few vehicles down here as well. Oh boy, there's all sorts of stuff here. There's a Polaris as well. There's a Connie, there's a Caterpillar. Kind of handy that you get your scanner on in it. Oh, it doesn't, maybe if I have it like, where is it there? Yeah, there we go. So you ping and it shows you everything. There's a lot of stuff here though. What's that small one? A Guardian? I'm not sure what that is. Looks like it used to be something, not so much anymore.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Docking initiated. Landing gear up. Shield system online.
Let's take a look. Little mule there. What is that? Scorpion? Scorpius? Need salvaging. Vanguard? I can't tell. It's a Vanguard. Or is it a Vanguard? I really can't tell with that. That's a strange looking one now that the visuals of it have changed. Plenty around here though. Oh, running away from you. No, no, no. Is it a Sabre? Yes, you're right. I see. I see it now. Oh, that's nice. So thirsty. Yeah, fun memories and screenshots will persist from the PTU. Well said, Furco. Well said. Sam, how you doing? No, it's Wartime CEO, welcome. FJ1, welcome. It's PTU at the moment, not on live. This is definitely fair salvage. It's already been half salvaged. And we'll stick to it like this, I think, for now. Oh, wait, its shields are on. I won't be able to get inside that. Never mind, it's just had its wings blown off, that's why, but I won't be able to get inside, unfortunately. Can't get inside those very easily. Which leaves... Ah, this one looks... This is definitely fair salvage. This is what I mean, though, look. Like, this ship has been claimed. Or it's been soft-deathed or destroyed. So, it's not showing up on the radar. So, just because you're... You know, like, if you're a salvager and you're flying around and you're coming to a place like here, do not just look at ships that are scannable, because that's not all the salvage that will be around these places. There's probably many other vehicles like this. What's all this down here, look? All these are parts of vehicles that have been destroyed. That was a prospector. And you can take weapons and components off of them easily. Without having to faff around. In fact, let me try and show you that. So, yeah, just because, you know, if it's an owned ship, or if it's even been claimed on insurance, if it's intact and has not been destroyed... Wait, I'm sure I put my landing gear down. It was already down. Weird.
Landing gear down.
I have tried drop beer. Yeah, drop bear, sorry. I actually had that the other day, Kev. I had that over Christmas. It's not too bad. Had the lager and the IPA, I think it was. It's nice. Ubersmith, how you doing? Yeah, it kind of had that look about it. It looked a bit bigger than the other vehicles. Cycloth, welcome. I don't think it was the F8. No, it didn't look like a Hornet. It definitely had more of an anvil. Ooh, look at this. We got Commander Star Fox. Let's see what he does. It looks like he's destroying it to, for whatever reason. Let's just see what he does. Ooh, let me just see what we can grab from this vehicle. Yeah, thank you, Deacon. I don't know if Commander Star Fox is to be concerned about. He seems like he's just taking out some ships, but I don't know if he's doing it in a, you know, I think he's just trying to see if he can loot stuff. That's a caterpillar, I think. Let me go see what tractor mining attachment it has. Because if it's like a helix, people will probably want to buy that. And if it has any, not just mining attachments, but like subcomponents and things. Yo, Zach, I'm not off gridding at the moment. This is me. This is my main account. Oh, it's just the Arbor. Yeah, it's just a bog standard one. It doesn't have any attachments either. But you've got a couple of guns there that you can grab. Bulldogs, bit poor, not worth it. There's probably components that I can grab inside here as well. If I can see inside. There, I can't. %81 now, hydrated. Hiding behind the clouds. I wouldn't say you're hiding. You're definitely not hidden. I'll let you know about that, because if you think you're hiding as good as Summer hides, that's Summer thinking she's hidden. It's like, you do realise I can... Oh, never mind. He's going to keep plummet. I mean, you might want to help that guy out with that... Is that wind? You could probably help that guy out with destroying that cat... Oh, hello. We got a saber. Hang on, what's going on here? Why would someone be in a saber? That's it. You're helping. Good man. Keep an eye on that saber. He might get a bit leery. I just want to see how all this unfolds. He's looking at him. He's looking at that. He might start attacking this guy. I'm just sitting here with a freelancer like a sitting duck. With a vulture, sorry. Who's shooting at what there? Who's shooting at what? What are we missing? Oh, they're all fighting it now, look. They're all trying to destroy it. We're all working... See, this is the thing about Pyro. We're all working together. To destroy someone's shit. I don't think anyone owns that, but there you go. He's like, what the freaking hell was that? He's like, oh. Oh, there's a Polaris there. Don't do it. Don't do it. I best get in my ship. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, shoot him. Shoot him. He's shooting at my ship. That's better. That's better. Thank you. Yo, YF, how you doing? All right, hold fire. Hold fire. Bit of a warning shot there. Hang on. Did you just take him out? Is that him? No, that's the F8. What happened? Oh, he rammed the F8. Do you think that was intentional? I get the impression it wasn't intentional.
Initiated.
Where is the Zeus? Yeah, free salvage. Oh, there it is. Captain Poseidon looks like he's checking it out. Oh, that's some good landing there. Might see about saying hello to this dude if he's,
Initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
I mean... No, so basically, we helped this guy. What's this over there? There's another Zeus over the Polaris over there. We were helping that Zeus just destroy the caterpillar for whatever reason. You know, that's how you make friends in Pyro. You help people destroy things. Ruffy, how you doing? No shout out yet. I'll get on that, mate. I do apologize. I will sort that out. Sorry, my friend. How you doing, by the way? And Geoff also. 07, guys. But yeah, that's how you make friends in Pyro. The F8 needs help. See if I can talk to him. Yeah, he's... We can't fix his... That, though. We can't replace his shoulder.
Landing complete.
Can you hear me? Whoever's piloting this F8, can you hear? Do you hear? Hang on, what's his name? Come on. Come on. Flipping hell.
Launch complete.
Is that him? No, that's a turret. There he is. Have we got him there?
Landing complete.
Do you read? It's an F4.8, yeah.
Engines offline.
Is he alive? Is he still in it? Just been killed at the last salvage point. What, at Narina's Rest, Sparta? Do you know anything about who it was? Yo, F8, can you hear me? Yeah, if he'll answer, we'll offer the help. Maybe Centurion, do you need help? DNO, how you doing? F8 pilot, can you hear me? Let me know in chat if you can hear me or VoIP. What was his name, Deacon? Can you hear me on party chat, Deacon? Has he just left? Go check out this. A Gladius. Funnily enough, the Gladius flew in and was shot at by turrets when we were there. He must have come back again. Are you in there, Gladius F8 pilot? Can you scan him, D, and just, can you hear me at all? Can't hear me. Give him a scan and just see if he's still on board or what's happening, because he's not in a, you know, he's just sort of moving, like floating, like he's not in control. I don't know if he's dead or if he's bailed or what. Hang on, is that Polaris taking off? The Polaris is moving. Look at all these panels from this Zeus. This could get interesting. Let's see if he goes, or if he's just wanting to cause chaos. Keep an eye on him. It does look empty. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Graphite, how you doing? No, that's... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, his ships are all numbers and letters, which generally means there's no one piloting it, doesn't it? Alright, he's gone. Well, that was fast. What was that? That wasn't a Polaris, was it? Oh, he's... No, that's not him. Who was that? And what was that? That just suddenly flew past. I don't know. It could have been an input that he put in before he died that causes it to spin like that. I wonder if that's the Gladius that took out Centurion. Keep an eye on that Gladius, mate, if that's what I think it is. No, that's not a Gladius. That's Scorpius. Can't get in this. Anyone in this Zeus, do you know, Deacon? Dominic, how you doing? Welcome. Shenanigans, welcome. Yeah, keep an eye on it. We'll make tracks. If you want to bail, bail. It's a bit haunting, the sound of this wind. It's a proper stare-off. Gilanthius, how you doing? Mac, you need to do seminars on how to be a salvager without being a dick. Yeah, well, absolutely. I think as time goes on and we get more things established, like being able to tell if a ship is fair salvage or not, or you know, ownership and so forth, all that, the intricacies of those sorts of things, that stuff will start to make more sense. Who's that? He's gone again. Didn't see him. Alright, we can head off to this derelict outpost, see if there's anything over there, maybe. See if I can catch a glimpse of this ship that's flying past fast. Is he still staring at you? Captain Poseidon. He's not saying anything, but he's looking at you. I say we make tracks, head over to the derelict outposts. Wherever that is. That might be it. No, that's an arenas, which means... Who was that? That might be it. Yes. We are in the clouds. Okay. Oh, it's APOC! Oh, in a razor. Okay, that'll explain the rear wings things. Thank you, Ruffy. Did I tell you the story about my... Afternoon, John. How you doing? APOC. APOC. Sounds like a police academy sentence, like speech. You're 8 weeks. You just had the 8 weeks jab, so you got an unhappy baby. Poor thing. It's horrible seeing that, isn't it? Oh, it's horrible seeing him getting jabbed. Oh, we've got a ship here. Cutlass. Very nice. Look at this place, though. Just cloud. And then lagoons. And oh man, I love this place. I love Bloom. I really do. You might be able to scan him still to see if there's any... Well, yeah, true, but if he's not in his seat, there's nowhere else for him to go, so I don't know what would have happened to him, if that's the case. Marco, welcome. You saw a Polaris shoot down a turtle, ran like 2,000 and sniped the guy offloading a box, swapped my sperm suit for his pirate kit and ran off into the night. Serves him right. What we got here, look?
Docking
That's white. Deacon's on his way. Captain Poseidon seems to be following. Are you guys alright, Deek? Do we know Poseidon? I think I've seen him around before. This guy's like, I'm gonna leave this ship here, because I feel like this guy probably came here logged out and is just wanting to wake up with that view. That's me targeting you, by the way. And there's APOC. Keep on heading to the outpost up here. You head towards it, and I'll follow suit. Has Poseidon gone, or is he behind you somewhere? Because I'm not seeing his signature. Oh, there he is. He's still over there. Coming through these clouds, though, is pretty cool. Well, yeah, but he might have just logged off, or he might have logged off in the vicinity of too close to somewhere where people are still in and you know, doing stuff. You keep heading to the derelict outpost, mate. Hang on. Can you hear me on comms? Is it this way? I think. Yeah, it's just over here. I'll follow behind you. Oh, she didn't like that roll much. Luminek. Profeta? Oh, 7, welcome. No such thing as cloud setting. What do you mean, M-Driver? Welcome back, by the way, mate. Oh, photo mode. I've got them on photo mode. Right. Do ships hang around when you... So, they hang around for a small duration of time, I think, based upon who's in the vicinity. If there's someone still around, then they will probably hang about for a little longer before disappearing. Yeah, imagine VoIP actually working. It was working with someone yesterday, but Deacon couldn't hear me, and I couldn't communicate with him, so it's like... I think it does work, but we need to get the right setting. I hope Deacon's an enemy. Kill him! Oh, they instantly despawn, do they? Oh, well, that's not supposed to be the case. Especially to counter the combat logging. Oh, yeah, I do control the weather. I absolutely control the weather. Right, we've got a Connie down here, look. And it's dead. Let's go check this out. Very nice. Interesting. What's happened here? Oh, actually, this is part of the outpost, is it? This is the derelict outpost. It's right there, look. And this Connie has seen better days.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Pinch him. I'm always getting stuck at Lawville in the PTU. Yeah, the elevators. We need that transit refactor as soon as possible, which will hopefully fix the issues with trams and trains and elevators, because they are such a pain. Don't think we're going to be able to get on board, and I don't think we should be able to anyway, because I don't think it's got an interior anymore. I do, Marco. Yeah, by all means. Hang on, let me get it for you. Bear with me. I don't think I have an org command on my... Is that it? No, that's YouTube. So, this is the link to my org. There you go. More than welcome to join. I'm not doing too much at this time with org members as, you know, like an organized group play. But, oh, it is opening. But you're more than welcome to jump in and join me on days like this. But like I say, I'm not really doing anything group play today, but, you know, people like Deacon might benefit from having a turret gunner or an extra ship to fly around. It is. Bloom is just one of the nicest looking places. Yeah, this doesn't have an interior. This has been destroyed, so it automatically unlocks. That's why I couldn't... couldn't see it on the radar. Piss poor Pete. How you doing? Oh, seven, sir. How was your stream the other day? Oh, good, I hope. Whoa. But these Galderines, you know, someone might want them, but I don't have the room to put them in. So, fair amount of salvage here for someone. I'm not going to salvage this. I need to sort out... In fact, Deacon, could we unload my cargo, my RMC, into your vehicle? I don't know if you can find a good place to do that, to land and allow me to do that, but it would be quite interesting, I think. Yo, trader data. Yeah, air conditioning. It's just a flesh wound. It does look like a patio. But yeah, if I unload into you, and with my little vehicle as well, that might be helpful. But I don't know if there's a place close by here that we could do that. Apox landed inside. No worries. There's plenty of cargo space at the... You'll probably need to land to do it. I think it might be better to just land it if you can, and then use the side ramps to chuck it in. Oh, you're trying to change your name, are you, DNL? You should be able to do that, yeah, on the account itself. You should be able to change your name, but I don't know how long it takes. And I think you can do it once, or there's a cooldown, maybe. I'm not seeing any NPCs here. Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah, if you just want to keep hovering around, APOC, we can land it inside. Unless there's room for you to nudge up and I can land next to you. There might be enough room in it. Oh, and I haven't accepted... Sorry, my org. Sorry, DNO. I will accept, mate. I'll try to remember to do it after I've done this. I'll land inside you, Deacon. Yeah, we'll do that. What's this? Oh, I tell you, I've already got some damage to it. Oh man, it was beautiful and pristine before. Right, let me land. I can always patch this stuff up, I think. Maybe not that. It looks like the Germans were on this planet. What do you mean? Just offload it in atmosphere using autopilot and VTOL. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Launch complete.
Alright, hold us steady. I'm coming in. See that razor, don't worry. Have we got enough room here?
Contact.
I don't think... Whoa, 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 shit, shit! The PDCs, they're after me! Turn them off! Ouch! Have you turned them off? Nose in first. Okay, okay, we'll do that. Guys, the PDCs, they're gonna blow me up! Oh no, my shields! Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch! Oh, flipping out, they're still shooting! Oh my god. Oh, they nearly destroyed me. I think I am in a sorry state right now. Alright, you say you've turned them off, yeah? I bet the next little bit of contact, like the tiniest of taps, will blow me up. Guys, they're not turned off. Are they off? Are we good? That was close. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, if M Driver's being annoying again, just get rid of him. I can't be bothered. We have no room for annoying people. Well, I don't mind annoying people, but not having annoying people in chat. Right, I'm in. Is there enough room for you, APOC, or do I take up the whole space? Had you not, Kevsky? How dare you? How dare you? It's alright, we'll accept you. Yeah, Mr. Blag, it's like, do I trust this? I trust the guys, I don't trust the PDCs. Yeah, they are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, maybe there's not enough room here. Alright, let me get unloaded as quick as possible. Oh, I've done it the wrong side. Typical. Go butt first. Yeah, I should have put butts in first. It's alright, we'll do it quick. Hopefully this doesn't bounce me around like a maniac. Okay. It's not too bad. In fact, we need to get this out first. No, I don't think you can refuel and repair. They do want us to be able to do that at some point, but right now we can't, unfortunately. Mamma mia, how are you doing, DJ? That was a bit touch and go. As is this. Why are you naked, APOC? Can you hear me talking, APOC? I do have one question. Welcome, Dane. You're back to ask again. Anyone in chat know retaliator torpedo rearm cost? I don't. Does anybody else know what the rearm cost for the retaliator torpedoes are? Yeah, so you got to turn off all of the weapons, don't you? You've just got to like turn off all weapons completely, I believe, and then it'll stop. So we'll start with construction materials. Have I got it on auto eject? I think so. I don't know. I can't tell. $9 trillion. There you go. That'll do. Okay, I don't have auto eject. Now do I have auto eject? I think I might do now. Should set your spawn points. Yes, that's true. I should do that, and I keep forgetting to do that. Good. Well reminded. Thank you for reminding me. I tell you, England. Talking England today is hard. Can you hear me, APOC? APOC? I'm guessing not. How about now? How about now? The Polaris landing bay will have manual refueling, so when we get those hoses in the game, we'll be able to use them. Yeah, that's going to be very cool. I am really looking forward to that. Gonna put CM down this elevator and then RMC down the other elevator so that we have it separate. So 290,000 per size 9 torpedo. Thank you, Ralphane. Ralphan. Where have you done it? Have you gotten rid of it? Oh, are you in the tractor beam? Want my elevator back? Expat brat, how you doing? Yeah, Hostech. I mean, we've seen it technically on Squadron when they did a little demo of their like animation and background stuff going on, which was pretty cool. But yeah, being able to grab a hose in here and just hook it up to your ship's fuel intake nozzle on the side, wherever that may be on the Vulture, I'm not actually sure. And refuel it that way. It's got to be so nice. The new armor skiv is... Yeah, I think so. The man is naked. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a cargo grid, actually. I thought they would do. For peace of mind, I was hoping they did, but... Let me just go and see if there's any more of those... ones. Oh man, absolutely dented the ship big time. I believe all ships can be... I don't know about all ships, but I believe they should all be usable. I want ready. I believe they're all supposed to be refuelable with the thingy-me-blob. Okay, I'm ready. You can take it down. It's all good. Are you tractoring them down there? No, sorry, I meant for my ship, for my Vulture. I don't know where mine is. Hang on, let me have a look. Ah, here. Okay, so that's the fuel port. And then the fuel port will be... Is this them? Yeah, refueling port. So you'd get a hose, you'd plug it into there, and you'd just pull it over to here, stick it in that, and then refuel. Which is pretty cool. When the time comes, anyway. I mean, they seemed to lower fine. I'm using the other elevator for this one, Apoc, so that we're keeping them separate. Dump your black and grey water. What's that? Like your toilet stuff. Yeah, this is why, funnily enough, Dane, so obviously with, the price of ordnance now being super high, this is one of the ways that I'm hoping to make a lot of money off gridding, is taking, not necessarily size 9 torpedoes, maybe, but if I'm able to salvage missiles and torpedoes from ships, I think there's going to be a lot of profit in that, considering how expensive. Because I'm not going to charge full price for a missile. I'm happy to charge a reasonable amount for it. As in, so both parties. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Okay, this is a bad choice. Yeah, I don't know how much things are worth, but like maybe 10-20% of what it's worth. So like if I find a size 9 torpedo, I might charge you 29,000 for it. Because for me to just grab it and take it out shouldn't be too difficult. I might charge a bit more because obviously 10% isn't a great deal, and I'm saving people a lot of money. But you're getting my point. Yeah, the RV toilet and bath. Well, liquids and gases will be things that need to be, what do you call it? Not filtered out, but taken out. Yeah, second-hand missiles, Zach. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be nice when we get suit blockers working. I'm very excited for that day, whenever that'll be. Especially when suits are going to start becoming more and more unique to their role. Yeah, we'll do, APOC. See if we can get this VoIP working as well. Wait, you must be there. There you are. You guys reading me on party chat? Breaker. Rubber ducky and all that. What am I hearing?
I hear you.
Hey! Do you, Deacon? Do you hear me? It's something to do with Deacon's chat. Because you're the only one that seems to not be... You ain't hearing shite. You're the only one that seems to not pick up our VoIP. Try going on party chat and just connecting voice. See if that does anything. Welcome to Bob's Bombs. We got bombs, missiles, torpedoes.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hey, there you are.
Oh my gosh.
Game changer.
So apparently I had to disconnect both global and party for it to...
Well, whatever you did, it worked, which is good news. I don't know if I want to be riding this elevator down with all these boxes on. This could be pretty dangerous. This game is so cool. It really is so cool.
Hello, testing.
Hello?
Remember to set your phone point too.
Yeah, good point. Is that you, APOC? Can you hear us?
Maybe, potentially, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Hey, finally.
Next number's 3, if you're wondering. Poor guy gets stuck on the numbers.
Are you off to fight your body, APOC?
I'm trying.
What happened? When did you die?
The PDCs. They targeted me before they did you.
Alright, fair enough. Those things are horrible. Alright, let me go set my spawn.
Yeah, so I think if you bump the ship just a tiny bit, they go haywire.
Yeah.
Yes, they have no allegiance whatsoever.
No, they thought I was aggressive.
And I think you both just scraped the side of the hangar door, so they just went crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. If the plan is to trade them, then salvage TOBII will need to have a cost in the transfer process to use it. What do you mean? Need to have a cost in the transfer process to use it. Are we talking like additional costs? If that's the case, then absolutely. What's my character doing? Why is he jittering around like that? I don't think I can wear this.
There are still some holes you can fall through in the bars.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts?
Between every door, there's like a little bump.
I like it. Every door, potentially. Polaris just wide open, boys. Risky business. Oh, as in, it's dangerous. So there's a you know, a cost for that. I mean, yeah, there's definitely going to be pyro tax, right? I've gone to pyro. I've gone through the dangers of getting this from pyro. So naturally, we're going to add a little bit more on the top. But I don't know if we can actually salvage missiles from the Polaris. I assume we can. Oh, we need to work out contractual ownership change between players for items. If something is stolen, we'll need hacked or... Yes, sorry, I see. Yeah, so that will definitely come down to the ownerships of either legal or physical. I don't know when they're going to do that, but they've mentioned that in the past, haven't they, a few times, about how this kind of thing will need to be resolved so that we can give permission to other people to use our vehicles. Or we can find a ship. Like they said at CitizenCon for pirates, as such, that pirates will be able to take a ship, get the reg tag changed, and then claim the ship, right? So technically we need to do the same thing for legitimate players if they find a ship that's worth salvaging. What are we flickering around here for? What's going on? What is this? Alright, I'm out of the ship. I'm just having some visual problems. I think I remember this happening in the Vulture before, but I can't remember what's happened.
Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
It'll be the MFDs.
You're welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
That MFD. Just if anyone's issue counseling right now, or if anyone from CIG is around, do note that the self-status UI on the Vulture seems to cause this visual glitch. Is it just that one? Shields and self-status. Target status is fine. Flipping it, guys! Did you turn the weapons back on? Deacon. For crying out loud, mate. Wait, am I getting attacked?
Engines online.
Was that... Did you turn the weapons back on?
Engines offline.
Yeah, there you go. Look, so shields and self-status. That screen on the Vulture causes some weird glitching there. Very strange. Elite, how you doing? Welcome. It's Karma, Matthew. What have I done? Why do I need Karma coming back at me? Can't you also get those components and weapons in Pyro... Oh, sorry, you're talking to Deacon. We got some big timers in here. Oh, we absolutely do. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys. Who's firing at who here? What's going on?
Engines online.
Let me get the door up. Oh, it's already open. Okay, good.
Launch complete.
What am I hearing? What's happening?
Landing gear up.
Hey, Puck, are you alright? What are you doing down here? Are you in need of help? I can tractor you up if you like. Do you want me to tractor you up or you're stuck? Oh no, you're alright. No such thing as karma. Oh, Canadian gamer, how you doing? You're doing QAing again. I suppose I'm doing the same thing. Alright, have you turned shields off? Hold steady. Oh, flipping it. Come on. Self-status came back on again for some reason. Alright, tractor beam. Are you ready? We're going up. Where do you want taking? Hold on, Deacon. I think we might need to load up. Back to the Polaris so you can give Deacon his Nursa back. I'm going to drop you into the... Just hold steady, Deacon. Where you were. I should be able to post this back in, I think. Bear with me. Let's just level you out by using the ramp. into the box thinking, more like. Right, that looks good. Alright, I'm clear. You're good. Nothing to be found around here. We're going to do some skate. I don't know that song. But look at this view, though. Blimey. Let's see if there's any ships dotted around the outskirts here, like that. We could probably clean up that constellation just to kind of get it off the server. That might be a helpful thing to do for people. Oh, the sunbum's not happy. Must be bedtime. Not seeing any of the ship's pieces around here, but I'm going to start doing that a bit more. Paying more attention to pieces of ships lying around and not just, you know, full ships. Because if you're coming to these outposts and places, there seems to be, especially with murder hobos and turrets and things, there is certainly a lot of stuff dotted around to be found. Might need to head back to get repaired. I may have lost an engine or a wing or both. No, just the wing. I can't slow down. Slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to get interesting. Trying to land. All right, we're slowing down now. Could I get some assistance, guys? Oh, no, we're rolling. Boff, how you doing? Have you all noticed a lot of server errors? A lot less server errors, but more game crashes. No, I haven't noticed either in the PTU. Do you mean the PTU or preview build? In the PTU, I've not had any server errors or crashes, I have to say, which is good. Okay, this is going to get messy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to land this. Just a little bit of a ship clean. Yep. Target the wrong thing with that moving device. What's that? Sorry. Yeah, that's the plan, Tomato King, is to get the Vulture in the Polaris. But I don't know how easy that's going to be. If you could just sort of hover below me so that all I need to do is kind of go forwards and nudge a little bit, that would be helpful. But I'm in a bit of a sticky situation because I can't do much. I wonder if switching to VTOL will help. Oh, we're rolling. Can't even nose up without it dipping back down again. You can probably destroy a ship or building if you use that transporting hover gun. What's that? The transporting hover gun? Oh, the tractor beams. Well, right now you can't because we don't have the physical damage system. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, lugging boxes around into buildings, it starts to dent them in some case. Yeah, keep those PDCs off. Okay, I can see you on the radar. You're coming in. I need you below so that I can kind of just nose down and in. Apologies. Kind of effed up this. Oh, sunburn. Hopefully gravity might kick in and it'll allow me to sit down a little better. What's she crying about? this is gonna go when I start nosing up and it doesn't like it. Oh no, we're turning. We're turning. All right, change of plan. Let's kind of nose it in this way. Oh no, my pulse. If I can just use that to kind of edge me down a bit. I think we might be all right once I. All right, we're in. Thank you guys. Apologies. I don't know what I was playing at there, but that didn't go well. Yes, there is a weight limit on each tractor beam. So every tractor beam you have, starting with the multi-tool, there's a weight limit to that. There's a weight limit to the bigger ones. That's a close. That's a tight fit, isn't it? Now imagine you're just tinkering away, working on your ship, and we're leaving atmosphere, and there's rain coming in, and they finally shut the doors, and the rain stops. How nice will that be? Shame I've got all my boxes out. Would have been cool to have had some stuff in there. You guys reading me still on party chat? I guess VoIP's broken. Yeah, right in the middle. I think that was pure luck more than anything. I wasn't going for the middle. I was just getting it in. Oh, this could be kind of cool for putting little bits there to load in. Well, that could have gone a lot smoother. Never mind. Kind of foobarred myself there. You guys hearing me on VoIP? Anybody? Ace man, how you doing? Yeah, pure skill. Get it in the middle. Absolutely intended. That's why I noticed as soon as you told me. The small one shorts out at 10 SEU. The big one can lift 32 SEU. The ships I don't know. Plus the range varies. So some of them can you know go further ranges. I think the small one is like 20 meters. Maybe 25, I think 20 though. And then the other one is maybe up to 50 or 100. Oh, look at this. Have you got clothing on now, APOC? Oh, we got to toggle up party chat again. I think it just disconnected us from party chat. Might need to toggle it back on. I don't know why it does that. Let me go see what is up with some bum. Bear with me. Poor thing. Doesn't want to go to bed. Right. Welcome, James. How you doing? Yeah, just off the website. You can't. Oh, fallen over. There's they don't use Steam. They you get it from their own website. Welcome, by the way.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
And Yassoing, welcome, 07. I missed someone else coming in earlier. Where was that? Who did I miss? I'm sure I saw someone.
Shields are up.
Who was it? And I didn't say hello yet. Flak! Flak Magnet! That's who it was. How you doing today, sir? Welcome. Till we get armor lockers, would be great if these pilot seats would auto-store. Yeah, because it kind of looks a bit odd, doesn't it? Thing is, though, it's like, how far are the lockers versus working on something like that as like a temporary solution?
Shields are off.
It would be nice visually to not have that, but they can't be that far off because they are going through all the ships and sort of putting them out to them, aren't they? If your diagnosis is insanity, please go ahead and buy a starter package. Yo, Tamborora, welcome. 07. You're half insane. Getting better, though. Which way, though? Which way would you class as better? Getting closer to getting yourself a starter package. Being more insane. Could be better, though. What link's that? What did you try there? So, at the moment, there isn't a freeway, but occasionally they have free flies. The next one may be around Valentine's Day, maybe not. For Coromor, which is like the inverse equivalent of Valentine's Day. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be May. The cheapest way to play is get an Aurora or a Mustang starter package, or whatever the cheapest game package is right now, which I think is about 45. There may be some that are discounted a bit more. And then just stick with that for now. You don't have to spend anything else. You can earn the rest of it in-game. But do bear in mind that, you know, you will be... there will be wipes between now and the finished released version, or the released version. So no matter what you earn in-game, it will get wiped. If you buy anything with real cash, it won't get wiped, which is why a lot of people buy bigger, better ships. But yeah, just start with a starter package. Play away, grind away, join my org, join a different org, play with other people. That way you can try out all different types of ships. Tidfu 07, and all different types of gameplay that you wouldn't have available if you just started out. And then just keep going from there. Yo, Hans, yeah, gamer dad problems. Not a problem, of course. We all know it's not a problem, but yeah, poor thing. Ace Man, thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Yeah, the whole way that, like, weapons and so forth clip and whatnot is very annoying to see. It'd be nice to get that tuned. Oh, this is sleep, not nap time. She has actually stopped napping. She doesn't have a nap anymore. It's like that 2 hours in the day or the hour. You know, like how it sort of, they slowly sort of teeter off the naps. You start with having a good chunk of time in the day to do something, to just nothing. But, you know, she does generally sleep through, so that's good. I am expat. Yeah, this is the way to enjoy the game when you're a streamer. Have everyone else fly you around. Yeah, I want to try and repair it if I can, Deacon. I assume that means I've just got to try and fly out and into my own hangar, don't I? I'll give it a go. Sorry. You've earned 12.6 million doing hauling missions in 4.0. Very nice. Yeah, the Cutter is a nice one. I would say go for something like the Cutter versus the Aurora or the Mustang, just because it's a bit easier to use. It's more up to date with the current tech. But yeah, you don't need to spend any more. Yeah, just the life of a parent, absolutely. It would be like, yeah, she used to have a 2-hour nap in the afternoon. It was like, oh my god, what are we going to do now? But yeah, now she just is awake all the time until, well, now really, 5:45, 6 o'clock. Then she'll sleep generally till 7, half 7, half 8. Oh, she woke up last night for about 20 minutes. It's quite nice now, though, because I can be like, if I go in on the night time, I'll, you know, check she's all right, and then I'll lay down next to her cot, and she'll lay down, and after about 20 minutes, I'll just say, I'm just going back to bed. And she'll go, okay, Daddy. I'm like, night, 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 night. I love you. I love you. And then I go back to bed, and she'll generally sleep from then on. Bless her. She's so compassionate. Children. Yeah, I think that are the PDCs. Can you guys hear me? Are the PDCs turned off? I hope so. She's 2.5. 2.5 now. 3 in May. So maybe just a bit over 2.5. Well, I'll request a hangar and kind of take off and go from there. I don't know how it's going to work with losing my thrusters. I would rather just jump into... I mean, a hangar or a pad is fine, but we'll see how we go. All right, I'm going to take off, guys. Keep her steady. Make sure there's nothing above me.
Launch complete.
Shit, I didn't know. Hang on. Not too bad being in space because you don't have gravity pulling you in all different directions, but where is the hangar? Can't seem to there we go. Requested, I think. Did I request one? There. Over here. I don't want to speed up too fast because it could throw me off. I'll keep my landing gear down. Steady away. The spires, you mean the geometry stuff? That is Pyro 4, I think, APOC. Where me and Deacon were when we flew into just invisible geometry. Bless you, Johnny. Oof. As are you, my friend, I'm sure. You seem to be. Where's this flipping hangar? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's the extra large hangar, okay. Interesting. Oh, we must be at checkmate or obituary, I think. Oh no, gravity's back. Flip, 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 literally flip. Right, slam it down. Come on. Ah, not now. Wait for the right moment. That's got you.
Landing complete.
Let's see if we can do this. 3,500. Blimey, just do it fast. That way we get it done. There we are, we're back. Whew, got it. Kyle, how you doing? Found out yesterday that I'm going to be a dad for the first time at 33. Any advice would be appreciated. Get your sleep. Yeah, just support each other, listen to each other, help each other, and know that the child can't help being annoying at times or crying and whatnot. It's just all it knows. But look after each other as well, because it can get very, very hard. Harder than you will ever imagine. Whatever you think it's going to be like, it isn't, because I was so unaware. And just tag team. And communicate, right? Help each other out big time. But enjoy it, right? You got to love it. I think I was 36 when I was 36 maybe? She's 2.5, I'm 38 now. Am I 38 or am I 37? I can't remember. 86 I was born. HL Bar, thank you for the follow. But congratulations, by the way, Kyle. Right now, 2.5, it's so much easier. It's like, it starts out really easy. Everything is just like, oh, this is going to be so much easier than I thought it would be. And then it gets hard. And then it doesn't get harder or easier. It just gets different. Certain things become harder. Certain things become easier depending on you, your situation, your partner, and how things are. But now it certainly is, you know, aside from her attitude, where she doesn't understand how to use her angry voice. It's actually a lot easier now. But I'm sure it'll get hard again. I'm sure there'll be other things to come that we did not know about, and yeah, but what a joy. But it is hard, very tough. But enjoy every second, because these moments, these phases, like when it does get hard, know that that specific hardness is a phase, and it'll pass. Even the sleep, even the no sleep, it'll pass. They'll start sleeping at some point. So enjoy the cuddles and enjoy the. Is this in the daylight? I don't know. Let's have a look. Beer, how you doing? Welcome. You're 38. You sure? Might be 37. Hard to tell these days. Tempest, welcome. Use wisdom and compassion towards your child. They will change you, but it can be the best thing to ever... absolutely the best thing to ever happen. I have grown and changed so much for the better because of Summer, because of, you know, what she's taught me about myself in a big way. But yeah, make sure you're supporting each other, because it's hard for both of you, you know?
Quantum drive is now off.
Natalie, 07, welcome. You became a dad at 47. It gets exhausting. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Nice. Did I see steam while you were up there in space? Steam? I don't know, maybe something venting out of the space station, perhaps. Let's get off self status. We've got a Guardian down here, and we have... Oh my lord, a Redeemer. There's actually someone in one of those. We'll probably keep away from them, because if they're in a Redeemer, I do not want to be investigating them. A racing buddy, boy or a girl? Yeah, I take it you don't know yet. I have a girl, and she's just such a beauty. She really is. 17 months now, and I feel like she's trying to kill me. I remember when I was getting my hair cut once, the hairdresser saying that someone that they work with, they have a child, and they asked me if Summer had started turning over on the changing table and not wanting a nappy to be changed. And I was like, no, she's quite, you know, fine about it. And then I remember one day Rachel was getting a haircut, and I was going to a restaurant to sort of sit down and wait for Rach to finish. So I needed to feed Summer, I needed to change her nappy, but also, unfortunately, she'd got wee on herself, so I had to change her whole clothing. And it turned out that, you know, that was the time that she decided she was going to try and turn around. So I'd clipped her on the changing table, and it was just chaos. She was completely naked on this changing table, trying to turn over, so she was sort of planted down, her bum was sticking out in the air, screaming her head off. And as I came out after, you know, literally after we'd done it, I'd held her, she was calming down, I looked in the mirror and I said, let's take a deep breath, and we both went, and then as I went out, one of the waitresses were like, oh, it sounds like you had a tough time. I was like, what do you mean? Could everybody hear? Crazy. Today, the game, Natalie, seems not too bad. We haven't had any crashes. We've not had any issues with what I've been doing. Again, I've only been focusing on salvaging. So it's not like I'm doing like missions or, you know, things along those lines that could cause big problems. Where's this guy going? So it really depends on what you're doing, but today it seems to be handling pretty well. In fact, everything has gone pretty smoothly, aside from PDCs trying to destroy me and my own negligence. He seems to be getting out of here. He must have done his business, so let's go in. I'll have a look around this area, actually, and just see if there are any ships that have been destroyed to salvage, because, like I say, they don't show up on the scanner. You just had an encounter with a guy who doesn't understand what consent means and thinks you have to consent to be PvP'd and thinks he was discriminated against for not being chosen in... Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, you've... Like for example, here. That guy could have come after me. He may still yet, but thankfully he seems to be flying away. But I wasn't going to take the chance because I can't say to him, don't PvP me. It's not how it works. And it would be really boring if that was the case. There would be no, you know, it's a full ecosystem, and PvP is a part of that ecosystem. The way it works right now is not how it's going to work in the final game. There's a vehicle. Look. There will be more to it, but we have what we have right now, and that's just the way it is. What's that, a Razor? Or an M50? Hang on, I'm making a right meal of this. What's going on?
Landing complete.
That was the weirdest landing I've ever done. I don't know why. I thought I'd had my autopilot on, but I didn't. So I don't know why I was just constantly zooming around. Yeah, someone taught me how to fly, in fact. I'm excited to see... Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I'm excited to see how she takes to Star Citizen, or if she's even interested. You have a 13-year-old stepson and now a 17-month-old. Blimey. Good luck, big cat. Good luck, mate. Don't forget to tell the story to everybody. Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. There'll be plenty of stories to tell, though. Alright, looks relatively safe around here. It'll be so nice when these vehicles, when they crash, they get, like, embedded into the ground as such, or taken over by the ground. Wonko, that's you. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, it's so far. Today's build has been going alright. Performance is not too bad as well, but they still are... They're probably logging still. But, yeah, it seems to be somewhat good. There's still plenty of bugs, plenty of problems that they're working on. There's a new build coming tonight, in fact, which they say they'll leave up till Tuesday because it's... I'm assuming it's because it's Martin Luther Day tomorrow, on Monday. So I'm guessing they're not working that day. Can I lower that? No, I can't. Oh, it's just tripped me up. hang on, Vulcans. I'm having a bit of a problem. it's like a Laurel and Hardy sketch. Did they fix the new Babbage medium hanger bug? I don't know. I haven't seen that, I don't think, in the patch notes. So, maybe not. Yeah, stop shooting me. I don't like it. No, exactly. There's a lot to it, and as much as, you know, it's like you could have this whole PvP discussion all day long, but we need PvP in Star Citizen. It needs to be. You don't have to, you know, tick up a consent form or anything. It's required for a lot of various aspects of Star Citizen, and I get it. You know, people don't like it. I don't like being shot when I don't want to be shot, but at the same time, it adds so much to the game in many areas, including the economy, the overall circle of life of Star Citizen. And the way it is right now is not how it will be in the final game. It is just the way it is right now. More to come. Hey, Citizen, how you doing? Is that Pyro he in? I've not seen that planet before. Yeah, this is just Bloom, actually. This is a different area of Bloom, so another biome. This isn't the whole yellowy area. To find this place, have a look on Bloom for the Yard. That is where I am right now, and you've got this really nice kind of green... I don't know, it's almost like algae, I suppose. You look to it. Get this off the server. Matter and water just have much greater distances between them than everywhere else on planets and stars. What's this? Sorry, what are we talking about here, James? And a few random blow-ups. Yeah, which, I mean, that could be geometry. It could be all sorts of that, couldn't it? Yes, I am, Solomon. I'm kind of... I'm excited for the Fortune, but not, like, super excited, because it looks to me like a bigger prospector, and I'd rather it be, like, a completely different style of ship for that style of vehicle. Not to say that we won't see medium salvagers from other manufacturers, but because I would love to see a medium salvager, I'm a bit unsure about whether I want it to look like a prospector and not something a little bit more unique. But we'll see what it looks like and how it works, because I'm sure there's a lot of coolness to it. There is no good situation in getting shot. There's pain and the threat of... Oh, no. There's plenty of good situations. Creates salvage for me. It creates the need for people to gather and mine various resources to then create and manufacture weapons and ammo and repairs. It creates a lot of organic gameplay in many areas. But like I say, the way it works right now is very one-sided in many ways, and there needs to be a lot more balance to it, which we will get. But, like, you know, there are the things you can do now to mitigate the amount of that kind of danger you find yourself in. Like, if you see a Redeemer at a landing place you want to go to, stay away for a while until the Redeemer's gone. Right? There's things you can do. Let's go and have a look what we've got in here. Don't know what that Redeemer was shooting at. Plus, you know, it's not necessarily PvP that's the problem. It's the knobhead behavior of just destroying a ship for the sake of destroying it for no purpose. You know, that will slow down when there is more loss, there is more value in things. People will do it less. But there are too many facets remaining to make it plausible where people aren't just going to randomly shoot for the sake of it. So, but we're not there yet. So I just kind of ignore what happened right now and wait until things get fleshed out. Try and use it as a bit of a training session to either fight back or get out of there or do what I need to do. Just going to keep looking around, seeing if I can find any other ships that might be salvageable. I wonder what they differentiate between the Fortune. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the obvious one is it's a multi-crew ship, so it's kind of like an in-between of the Vulture and the Reclaimer. So there'll be ways to work together with tractoring, cutting, and so forth. Sure thing, Ruffy. Have a good day, my friend. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, as Sandman says, Forrest Gump got out of Vietnam for taking one shot to the bum, and he got tons of ice cream. So let that be a lesson, right? There's a lot to be learned from that. Let me just clean up this Aurora that I've seen, or half an Aurora. I wonder if we'll end up getting bird strikes by flying into Morocco. I get the impression it's going to be possible when we have physical damage. Right. You're missing your head, Aurora. Let's pick him up. The recent preview was of the Vulture. Yes, it looked like it, didn't it? It showed what looks like an internal storage rack for RMC and an external printer. Ah, maybe we're going to see a proper, like, fabricator for the first time in a ship. I know we have one in this ship right now and in the Reclaimer, but I wonder if it's going to be its own actual physical device like we will see in base building. That would be kind of cool. We're moving a bit too fast. No, I think I think we'll see the what's it called? The fortune. I think we'll see that before the reclaimer gets all of its goodies. I wonder. See you, Dal. Didn't know someone was there. See, this is why I need to be a bit more cautious and aware of what's going on. But he didn't murder hobo me. He's in a cutlass. He might come back to murder hobo me, mind, but he seems to be pushing on. He had a lot of opportunity there to take me out, and he didn't. So, as much as, you know, it is a death place, you can get away with some things. Anybody else around? That was concerning. I am so unaware of my surroundings. There we are. It looks smaller than the Vulture. No, EGH. If you look at the... Welcome, by the way. If you look at the image, the two players stood next to it look like it's a bigger ship. To be fair, I don't know. It could be a... oh, I don't know. Part of me thinks it might be like a multi-crew miner, but I doubt it. Just because it looks so similar to the Prospector, it would be very odd if it was a salvaging ship that looks exactly like the Prospector. So I'm just saying it out loud in case it turns out to be true, which is probably unlikely. But I wonder if the Fortune is actually a medium miner. But then I suppose the look of the scraper beams makes you think it's not. You know, that kind of gives the idea that it's not, doesn't it?
Landing gear up.
Do you think Star Citizen will come to Steam? No. No, they'll keep it on their own platform. Squadron may, to some degree, go to something like that, but yes, Star Citizen will be its web-based. Yeah, without risk, Star Citizen would be boring. And like I say about the economy, you need that risk-reward. It adds a whole nother element to the whole Star Citizen side of things. It's all very important. Yo, Deplorable, how you doing? Welcome. Should be a whole frame and load of RMC to external arms. That would be kind of cool, like an external... Is that shield on? Oh yeah, it says it's shielded. Yeah, that would be kind of an interesting aspect, having it push out its RMC to an external bay. Alright, well I think we're going to call it a day there. We've done, you know, salvaging actually feels pretty cool. I may have to try pursuing this a bit more in the verse. You coming with APOC? I'm going to be logging out down here somewhere. I mean, by the time we come back tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry, Monday, we will have tonight's build to play, so all of this will be somewhat gone.
Shield system offline.
I don't think I'm going to be able to catch an Intrepid. Looked pretty cool, that though. Well, where are we going to put it down for the night? Anyone tell me how to get stealth size 2 pads? Can't find them anywhere. You'll have to kind of shop around, I would think, at the various planet-side locations and space stations. Space stations at Platinum Bays. Go to the Gallerias. No, we'll go down here, I think. In fact, no, we'll... Go in this ocean here. Where's the sunshine? In behind me. Right. Yeah, go into places like the Galleria of space stations and go into Platinum Bays. That's where you'll find these components. But the you might even find them by salvaging them from other ships. Take a look around and see if there's any to be found, you know?
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Oh, we're still in range of whatever that is. It's an MSR. It'll have more signature range than I will, but at the end of the day, even if I get destroyed right now, it doesn't matter. Oh, you can't buy stealth. I did not know that. Okay. So, CZs, or I suppose salvaging from other players, that's the only other way you're going to get stealth components for the time being. You want? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Anyway, it's now time for me to go. Midgard, how you doing? No, I have no overclocking. No, I wouldn't know how to do that. I would run the risk of destroying everything. It's not worth it. Honcho, thank you so much for the gift subs, my friend. Appreciate that. So you can buy stealth components, just not grade A. You can't buy military. Okay, so you can buy them, but I'm surprised that didn't blow me over then. Right, let's go and log out. As I say, it's kind of pointless because by tonight it'll be a new patch. Message of the day is we are currently putting together a new 4.0.1 PTU published later today with the goal of letting this build soak until Tuesday. Unlikely that it's going to be a live candidate. I very much doubt it. I think next week we could potentially see a live candidate come along, but only CIG will know when they know what is happening. And until they tell us, we have no way of knowing. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you all on Monday. All being well. No reason why not. And as I say, we'll be probably playing the PTU again there. It'll be, I don't know what fixes. We'll see what that brings. But they are rolling out a patch daily this week. And I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to do so next week. What's that, Rhino? Manually doing what, sorry? But yeah, I would think they'll be rolling out patches every day or every other day up until it goes live, which I don't think we're too far away now. Like I said in the video, they wouldn't be rolling them out this consistently and this quickly if, you know, we're talking months away or multiple weeks. So my best guess is about 2 weeks at most. Hopefully that would be nice. Thank you, EGH. Carlos, welcome. Well, yeah, I mean, who knows what they're going to do? They'll probably go straight on to working on a 4.0.2. Hopefully with engineering, but we'll see what they plan to bring. I don't know what their plan is right now. Are they tackling the detrimental bugs with 4.0.1 and then 4.0.2 will be other bugs? Or are they tackling as much as they can bugs-wise and the blockers with 4.0.1 and then seeing engineering in 4.0.2, or is that going to be 4.0.3? It's all guesswork. Nobody knows. So if anyone tells you they know, ignore them. Even Cloud Imperium don't truly know yet because they're still working on... They'll have a plan. They'll have an idea, but it'll depend on just how well it goes for them. Harry, 07. Yeah, I don't think they're going to wait till 4.1 for engineering. They could. They obviously could. But I get the impression that they're going to try and get 4.0 technically live with 4.0.1 by the end of this month. and then look to work on either another fixed patch for 4.0.2 and then engineering in 4.0.3, or they could go straight to engineering for 4.0.1. I honestly don't feel like they'll wait till 4.1. They could, but like I say, they could. I don't know, Flip. Has anyone got buyback tokens yet? I don't believe so, but I don't really notice these things. Right, let's see who we can pass it on to. Who have we got? Ha, 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 ha. APOC, you're not live, are you, mate? Oh. Got Space Tomato, might pass it his way. I prefer to try and send it to people that watch me. But if we can't find anyone, then we can certainly send it Tomato's way. You got groceries soon. What? Shopping coming in. Alright, we'll probably pass it Space Tomato's way then. Oh no, we got John Kozlov playing. Let's pass it John's way. No, not true. The .x patches, the 0.x patches are not usually just hotfixes. Oftentimes they can be. But a lot of the times they use that to catch up on things that they've missed from the previous one. So, John Cos... Hang on, is it Z somewhere, isn't there? Not Kozlov. There we are. Lovely. Oh, bless you, Pete. Bless you. But your viewers would rather watch you, though, right? So you've got to show up for them. They'll miss you. I miss you. You are more than welcome, APOC. Thank you for your awesomeness and your background flying as well. And you, Deacon. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'll see you all on Monday. Some videos coming out on the weekend as well. Sunday, Monday, something like that. We'll see what there is. It'll probably be an update with the patch. And then off-grid day 2 or whatever it is. Hang on, did that raid work? Is it raiding? I can't see because of the pinned message. It is raiding, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Oh, I best get going. So, this is my end screen. Thank you, Pete, for my beautiful end screen. I will see you all next week. Have a great weekend. Here's hoping we hear a bit of an update about when they're trying to get it out to live, but I don't think we'll hear anything until they are ready to officially commit. But I'll see you all soon. Enjoy John's stream. Much love. Bye-bye.